하이, 좋은 저녁입니다. 오윤님 어서 오세요. 오늘도 출석해줘서 고마워요. 음, 음. 그래도 잠깐 들려주셔서 고마워요. 알람 보자마자 오셨구나. 어쩐지 엄청 빨리 오셨더라. 음, 음. 고마워요. 하트 되긴 되네. 안 되나? 아무튼. 이것도 하트로 쳐주나? 다들 좋은 저녁입니다. 포인트 사라졌어요. 제휴 끊었거든요. 제휴 끊고 유튜브랑 동시송출 해놨어요. 나중에 아카이브 저장하는 거나 뭐 여러가지 편의성 때문에 제휴는 끊었고, 뭐 그런 거는 시작할 때나 그냥 하고 싶을 때 자주 할 거라서. 나중에 페이셜이나 할까? 그러면은 이 혓바닥이나 이런 거 막 내도 보일 텐데. 지금 정해진 거밖에 안 보이니까. 고마워요. 아니, 가서 안 올 사람처럼 얘기하시는데? 괜찮아요? 꼭 돌아와요. 멀리 안 가고 있을 테니까. 그럴 수 있지, 그럴 수 있지. 괜찮아요, 괜찮아요. 그거 하나 물어봐도 돼요? 이거는 다른 얘기인데, 그 VRC 인게임 아이디가 뭐예요? 온 건가 해서. 나중에 그 따로 보내주면은 그냥 확인하려고. 모르겠어요. 그냥 마주친 것 같은데 혹시나 해서. 아닐 수도 있고. 잘 모르겠어요. 잠깐만, 이거 마이크 설정이 안 돼 있냐? 그래요? 제가 착각했을 수도 있어요. 마이크가 설정이 딴 걸로 먹어져 있네. 나? 됐다. 룰레 청산 잘하시고, 노래 아쉽게도 오늘은 시간이 안 돼서 오지 못하겠네요. 다음에 또 기회가 되면 보러 갈게요. 다음에 또 봐요. 일단은 오늘은 호그와트 레거시를 할 거고요. 사양 테스트를 아직 안 해가지고 잘 모르겠어요, 솔직히 얘기하면. 그래도 오늘 열렸으니까 기대하고 있던 게임이기도 하고 한번 바로 가보겠습니다. 기본적인 세팅을 해놨는데 이게 생각보다 사양을 많이 먹는다 하더라고요. 그래서 한번 봐야 돼요. 들어가서. 일단 인게임에서는 립모션 좀 빼고 이게 있으면은 엄청나게 사양을 타니까 립모션 좀 빼둘게요. 손 흔드는 건 못하겠지만 쉐이더 준비는 이거 게임 킬 때마다 나오는 건가? 그건 좀 큰일인데. 쉐이더 맨날 나올 텐데.
메뉴 리더 액세스 옵션 메뉴 리더
아직까지는 괜찮아요. 소리도 괜찮고. 이거는 아까 잠깐 켜가지고 봤고요. 기가가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 된 걸 알려드리게 돼서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용하실 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 사항을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그의 교수의 지도 하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 위즐리 교수. 교수 이름은 위즐리네요. 네, 컴하군요. 제 거랑 제일 비슷하게 할 수 있는 헤어스타일이 있긴 한가? 앞머리가 긴 스타일이 아마 없는 것 같은데. 제가 약간 영국 스타일의 젠틀한 느낌이 제일 많은 것 같네요. 제 머리가 많이 긴 편이긴 하죠. 오, 멋있다. 이렇게인데도. 그나마 제일 긴 머리가 이거긴 한데 뭐 어쩔 수 없겠죠. 안경? 안경 있으면 딱 느낌이 나죠. 되게 평범한 이미지다. 몬스터 헌터 커마하는 딱 그런 느낌이 드는데 지금. 이게 약간 해리 비슷한 느낌 나기도 한다. 대머리도 있어. 대머리가 있네요. 와, 장벌. 긴 머리도 있고 레게 머리도 있고 다양하네요 되게. 야 이런 머리는 뭐냐 대체. 다양하긴 한데 와 이거 진짜 길다. 마음에 드는 스타일은 없네요. 아래가 다 여자 머리는 아니구나. 섞여 있는 것 같은데. 완전 올렸다. 차라리 그냥 머리를 올려버려. 머리 색도 조정할 수 있네요. 와 핑크 머리. 심플하게 검은색으로 갑시다. 이 부분이 좀 마음에 안 든다. 이 컬. 이쪽은 그냥 그러려니 하는데 뭘 다 왁스로다가 이상하게 넘겨놨어. 이렇게 합시다. 죽은 게 점 이런 것도 있네요. 내가 원하는 곳에 점이 딱 찍히거나 그러진 않은가 보네. 여기다가 한번 하나 둡시다. 상처도 있네요. 상처는 없는 쪽으로 하고. 눈은 저랑 같은 파란 눈으로 할게요. 잘 안 보이는 건가 내가? 약간 더 짙었으면 좋겠지만 괜찮아요.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
아 남자 캐릭터한테 여자 목소리 낼 수도
It was
있네요.
wonderful. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
오케이. 난이도는 보통으로 하고 이름 수유 성은 뭘로 할까? 성은 이렇게 합시다.
almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
George,
텔레포트 마법을 쓰고
my
왔네요.
rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've
목소리가
been to the
약간
castle.
위화감이 느껴진다.
Would be good to see the old
조작된
times
목소리 같다고 해야
rocks.
되나? 이건 또 뭐야? 투명말인가? 원래 유령 형체가 모여야 되는 거 아닌가? 말 형태가 안 보이는 그런 버그인 건가? 아발란체. 막 게임 회사 이름이 아발란체였던 것 같은데. 해리포터는 항상 약간 이런 느낌으로 시작하는 여러 가지 넓은 구도나 앵글 보여주면서 해리가 항상 어딘가로 떠나는 그런 것부터 시작하고.
barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better
원래
mentor.
해리랑
Professor
친구들은
Fig is
1학년부터
not
시작했지만
only
이
an
친구는
exceptional
5학년부터
teacher,
시작을
he's also
하네요.
a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
마법신문?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
고블린
That
메탈?
symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
주인공 버프라서?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
우와. 와이번? 그럼 저런 게 날아다니냐? 떨어졌다.
Give me your hand!
방금 텔레포트는 마법사들이 쓰는 그 텔레포트랑 좀 다른 것 같은데?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a
체력바가
bit.
빨간색이요.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
원작에서도 그거에 대한 내용이 있었던 것 같네.
I'm
포트키.
feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
옷은 참 이쁘게 잘 입었네. 무셔.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead
Huh.
to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
가봅시다.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for
앵글은
evidence of
뭐
a
적당한 것
long-forgotten
같네요.
form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful
여기서는
magic wielded by a
옮깁시다.
rare few.
이쪽으로.
Seems to have been lost to time.
이렇게 줄게요. 너무 구석인데?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
뭐 이런 항아리들이 바다에 그냥 떨어져 있어.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic
걷는 소리가
disappeared from the
거의 안
wizarding
들리네요.
world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
마법을 쓸 땐가?
Focus on the center.
그냥 한 번씩 클릭하는 거네요.
Excellent.
튜토리얼이구나.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
이로 못 올라가나? 약간 게이머 특 이상한 데로 감. 어딘가에 숨겨진 게 있을지 모르니.
Your woodworks
뒤로
improving
쏜다.
with every cut. Ah,
뒤로 막 쏘네. 뭐 이거 못 올라가? 나 뒤로 마우스 하는 거 좀
we're
웃긴데?
close now. It's just ahead.
저기까지 어떻게 가지?
Steady yourself.
마법?
Reparo.
역시 해리포터 세계관 이렇게 나와야지. 오, 벌써 재밌어.
Almost there.
타겟팅이 꽤 빠른 편이네요. 정확하기도 하고 마음에 드는구만.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
아,
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
벽화?
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
근데 확실히 이런 세계관이면은 어디가 열려있고 닫히거나 이런 걸 알 수 없구나. 어디가 비밀의 길이지.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be?
이것도
blocking?
텔레포트 할 수 있는 그런 건가?
Professor Fig.
뭐 거울? 교수님,
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
주인공한테만 보이나 봐요. 조사.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
텔레포트 했네요. 반대편으로 그냥. 누가 잔데?
Hello?
고블린 은행원. 그럼 여기는 그 해리포터 원작에 나오는 고블린이 운영하는 은행인 건가?
It can't be.
에.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
얼굴만 보고도 안 해요.
The key?
기.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
맞아, 이런 갱도 같은 거를 타고 갔었죠.
After you.
좌석은 좀 불편하게 생겼는데.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
와, 가운데는 그대로 있고 양옆에만 움직이네요.
As we speak, we're just beneath
중심이 되게 잘 잡혀
the
있다.
vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
벨트?
That waterfall
Ah.
washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall
도둑 방지용
before,
복고.
have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
다 온 건가?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
이런데 처음 오면 되게 신기하긴 하겠다.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
주인공만 볼 수 있는 뭔가 있나 본데. 뭐야? 크래시 났어. 이런 씨. 시작부터 이렇게 크래시가 나면 어떡해. 아. 잠시만 계세요. 게임을 켤 때 이거 항상 쉐이더를 불러오는데 이 과정이 좀 걸리네요. 이래서 처음에 켜줄 때 크래시 나면은 신경 쓰였는데. 나들 어서 오세요. 좋은 밤입니다. 자동 세이브라고 했으니까 그래도 어느 부분까지 오지 않았을까?
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
오케이. 어딘지 알겠어.
Where are we? I don't believe it. Hello?
스킵은 되는구나.
Here we are.
다행히 스킵은 됩니다.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
아, 근데 엄청 큰 동굴이네요.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
약간 해리포터 게임이 나오면서 기대했던 게 영국식 발음으로 나오지 않을까? 라고 했었는데 그렇진 않네요. 아쉬워.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
저 아저씨도 모른다는 얘기인가? 럭.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me
저것도
think.
얼음인 건가?
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레벨리오. R.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I
그냥
suppose
금고
you see a
안에는
way to-
특별한 건 없네요.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
가봅시다.
Lumos!
되게 시꺼매졌어.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
언뜻 보기에는 굉장히 넓어 보이는데요.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
꾹 누르면은 아무것도 발동 안 하는구나. 한번 탭해야지만 발동을 하네요.
Careful now.
나도 그 루머스 쓰게 해줘.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
이건
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
레벨리오.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's position
그러네.
is not
거꾸로 돼
match.
있네요.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스 드디어 나도 쓸 수 있네요. (1번)
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오우. 이거 안 좋은 거 아니야?
Look out! Potato!
쉴드 마법이 있네요.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
공격 방어. 그리고 혼자 다
Fringo!
하시면은
Deposo!
나 이거 막아야 되는 퀘스트 아니야?
Stupid one! Expulso! Levioso!
막게 해줘요.
Deposo! Confrindo! Defendo!
BGM이 상당히 큰 편인 것 같은데? 소리만 음악만 조금 줄일게요. 음악은 항상 좀 작게 해두는 편이라. 오 깜짝이야. 나오자마자 막았어. 오케이.
Contain expulso! Levioso!
다 잡았나?
Stay close!
Professor!
루모스.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me
만화의
somewhere.
개념은 없는 것 같네요.
Ah,
아무래도.
that's where they're leading me. The glow again.
Lumos!
또네?
Revelio!
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
혼자 해야겠네요. 하나씩 해야 되는 건가?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
잠깐만. 이렇게 멀리까지 오는구나 너네. 평타의 다른 주문도 같이 나오는구나. 오, 전투가 생각보다 되게 재밌네요. 방어를 하는 중에 길게 눌러서 카운터. 그냥 꾹 누르는 건가? 왜 안 막아? 그냥 꾹 누르면 되는구나. 반격은 다른 유닛한테도 할 수 있는 거고. 다른 애가 때린 걸로 반격해서 때릴 수도 있네요. 약간 그 위기 감지 뜨는 게 딱 스파이더맨 같네.
Lumos.
점프도 있고 달리기도 있고 기본적인 건 다 있네요. 여긴 어디지? 교수님이다.
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive.
기억을 들여다보는 펜시브?
I wonder.
원작에서도 이런 게 나왔었죠. 계속 얼굴 이렇게 막 하면은 그 사람의 기억을 보는. 그래서 해리의 기억을 볼 때도 있었고, 그 교수님, 교장 선생님 기억을 볼 때도 있었고 그랬죠.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I
고대의
can.
마법 흔적.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
그래서 기억을 남기는 장면이 딱 저렇게 생겼었는데.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
주인공만 쓸 수 있는 마법이 따로 있나
And
본데.
perhaps George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was
Ranrock.
right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
누가 봐도 나쁜 놈이라고 써있는데.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
이 친구는 할 일을 했을
Sir, I must
뿐인데.
insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
지팡이가 아닌 걸로도 마법을 쓸 수 있는 건가?
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
꽤 세긴 센가 봐요. 조그만데. 여기서 도망쳐야 되지 않을까? 된다고. 이거 가자마자 무너졌겠는데?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
강한 고블린 처음 봤대요.
Wholly unaffected by my magic.
나도 그래. 저렇게 조그만데 이렇게 세다고?
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
기숙사 배정식? 우리는 그 텔레포트가 호그와트랑 이어져 있다는 건가? 그런가 보네요. 아, 너무 좋아. 이 노래는 날 너무 설레게 한다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
꽤 늦게 온 것 같은데? 완전
I'm
오밤중인
no
것 같아.
expert, but that seems more
오,
appropriate.
좋아 좋아.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Next. 아는 눈치네요, 얼굴은. 호그와트.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
DHS님 어서 오세요.
the headmaster.
이제 기숙사 배정식에
Fig,
받으러 가야죠.
nice of you to join us.
역시
The
아는
sorting
얼굴이었구만.
ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough.
블랙 교수? 그럼 이 사람
No
블랙
time for
가문의
rumors, Fig,
사람인
and I'm
건가?
rapidly losing whatever patience I had
시리우스랑
left.
같은.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
위즐리 교수님.
Have a seat.
또 론의 조상격인 사람들인 것 같은데. 이건 내가 정하는 건가?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't
네,
you?
나이가 많아요.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
오, 빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어. 빨리 탐험하고 싶어. 선택지가 이쪽에 나오는구나. 근데 돌리긴 해야겠네 그러면. 잠시만요. 둡시다. 난 탐험하고 싶어요.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
난 귀가 불어서 빨리 나가고 싶은데.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
이거를 정해서 이제 나중에 기숙사가 되는구나. 뭐 순서대로지 않을까요? 그 그리핀도르 뭐 이런 거? 신이, 호기심. 빨리 집에 가고 싶은 그런 마음은 뭐라고 해야 될까? 놀고 싶은 게 더 큰데 말이지. 호기심?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
다른 기술 정할 수가 있네요, 애초에. 수락할 수가 있고, 수락이라고 하나 보통?
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone.
대담하고 용감하며 기사도를 갖춘 것으로 유명한 그리핀도르의 기숙사입니다.
And your loyalty to a friend.
인내심과 충성심, 근면함으로 유명한 후플푸프 기숙사입니다. 레번클로. 기성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 레번클로 기숙사입니다. 슬리데린. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주린 것을 너무 안 좋게 얘기하는 거 아니야? 자, 리네님 어서오세요. 좋은 저녁입니다. 사실 스타일은 이쪽에 더 가깝죠. 지성과 창의력 이쪽에 더 취향이라서 여기 가겠습니다.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
레이번클로우. 오, 바꿔주네요.
Oh, and one more thing.
레번클로우는 파란색인 건가?
Injury on the pitch in last spring's final. This year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
퀴디치는 할 수 없는 건가?
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
나도 퀴디치 해보고 싶은데.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
빨리 해산.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As
목소리가 너무
it is my
인위적이야.
distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
따로 녹음한 게 너무 티난다고 해야 되나? 같은 공간에 있는 것처럼 안 느껴진다 해야 되나?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a
호그와트 들어오고
challenge,
프레임이 확
but one
떨어지네요.
I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
레번클로 들어가려면 수수께끼를 풀어야 된다고 하네요.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
후프푸 나오셨어요? 발음하기 어렵다. 후프푸.
Well done. Now,
펄
go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
근데 이쁘다 독수리.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I
마음에
hope you
드는데?
enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
슬리데린 나온 사람은 거의 없지 않을까? 야망을 고르는 사람이 없을 것 같아 내 생각에.
Looks like everyone's gone.
아침이 됐네요.
Better head to the common room.
할 수 있는 게 뭐가 있을까? 더 잔다 이런 거 안 되나? 안 되네요. 나 방금 뭐 깨먹었는데? 사라졌어. 거울이다. 아니 이거 맞아? 거울 표현을 왜 이렇게 해놨어? 아 근데 이 게임 하면서 입 계속 벌어져 있을 것 같아. 너무 좋아가지고.
That's not right either.
아침밥은 사과네요.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
약간 차르까네요
Great
그래픽.
golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about
위저널드 묘약이면은 아까 처음에 받았던 거죠.
I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig.
그리핀도르가 제일 적어요? 아마 그건 주인공이랑 같은 게 싫은 게 아닐까요? 그리고 웬만하면은 그리핀도르가 제일 유명하기도 해서 피하고 싶은 분들도 많을 거고.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lost.
나가줍시다.
It was nice to meet you.
Thank you.
몇 가지 설정만 좀 더 만질게요. 저장이 따로 있구나. 오케이. 밝기 조금만 낮춰야겠어. 너무 밝은 것 같아서. 됐고요. 갑시다.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
뭐 대낮부터 뭘 보고 있는 거야?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega.
낮에도 별이 보이나요?
I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you,
특이하네.
Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower.
별을 좋아하는 친구네요.
You will adore astronomy.
천문학
Professor Shaw
친구.
is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you.
저도
You are
별을
most
좋아합니다.
definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
여기서 마법 쓸 수 있나? 되네요.
Revelio.
오, 그냥 학교 안에서 그냥 평범하게 마법을 쓸 수 있네요. 공격 마법도? 이거 쓰면 안 되지 않을까? 여기서? 여기는 막혀 있네요. 와우.
All I have at home are brothers.
올라가. 뭐가 있나 보자. 아! 레벨 1 자물쇠? 그러면은 뭐 나중에 자물쇠 딱이라도 생기는 건가? 내려갑시다. 유령이네요. 따로 상호작용은 없고.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
뭐야?
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I
유치하기는.
suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
I
공정하다.
did, but probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their
약간
limits.
귀찮은
I
학생이구나
should
너도.
wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there. New
나중에 커마를 바꿀 수 있으면 목소리를 바꿔야겠다.
Weasley is looking for you just outside.
계속 위화감을
You'd best
느끼게
not
되네.
keep her waiting. Wonder where they're from.
내려가야 되나?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
아울?
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised
나한테도 혹시
something
부엉이 같은 거 주나?
extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
어쩔이 프레임이 확 떨어졌네 갑자기.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
갑자기 확 떨어졌지? 잠시만요. 필요 없는 프로그램 좀 끄고. 이제 돌아왔나?
This way.
갑시다.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
뭐지? 뭐가 비치는 거지?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
밑에 뭔가 비치네요.
Why
저거는
don't you
내가
cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
리벨리오를 내가 방금 썼는데 쓰라고 하네요. 필드 가이드 페이지. 마법사의 레벨입니다. 할 게 너무 많아 보이는데. 전투 퀘스트 탐험 필드 가이드. 약간 도전 과제 같은 건가 봐요. 할 게 무진장 많아 보이는데.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
그러면 돌아다니면서 이걸 맨날 해야 된다는 거네.
outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
뒤에 뭔가 있다. 뭐야 이거는? 물음표가 적혀있네요? 롤. 혹시 이거 퍼즐 같은 건가?
Revelio.
여기 있는 거 두 개 맞추면은 열린다든가. 벌써부터 퍼즐이라니. 흥미롭네요. 근데 어느 쪽이 어느 쪽일까? 아래 삼각형이 이쪽이니까 이거겠죠? 이게 아래쪽에 있는 거고. 당연히 잠겨있고. 왼쪽 위에 있는 저 머리 3개짜리 용이 아래 있고 13. 위에 거미 1. 와 근데 이거는 어렵다 되게. 오 깜짝이야. 잠깐 그런 거 갑자기 그냥 경고를 해버리네요.
Revelio.
지금 못 풀지 못하게 하는구나. 내가 이따가 와서 꼭 푼다 저거. 어차피 경우의 수는 2가지밖에 없다고. 2개만 잘 돌리면 끝나니까.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
호그와트 지도. 입체적인 지도요. 와 마음에 드는데? 이쪽? 이게 혹시 그건가? 빠른 이동하는 그런 건가? 맞네, 빠른 이동하는 거네. 오호.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
이분도 같이 왔나 봐요.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost
티?
anywhere.
나 지금 너무 두근거려. 마법 주문이 한 가지가 아니라 각각 이게 다 따로따로 있었네요. 해리포터가 쓰던 그 투명망토 마법이네. 물건 되돌리. 이걸 근데 결국엔 다 써야 된다는 거잖아, 나중에는. 이거는 방에서 쓰는 거고. 뭐야? 에? 이런 걸 배울 수 있다고요? 아브라카다브라. 아 이거 그래서 뭐지? 게임 처음에 소개할 때 빌런이 될 수도 있다고 했었는데 그게 이런 건가 보다. 임페리오. 저주받은 기술을 쓸 수 있다니. 컴플링고. 디핀도. 이거가 누구였지? 누가 이거 직접 만든 기술이라 했던 것 같은데. 자기를 지키기 위해서? 에스펠리아무스. 봄바르다. 인센디오. 불마법. 나시오가 이게 제가 알기로는 물건을 당기고 그런 마법인데 사람도 당겨버리네. 디펄소. 우와우. 중력 마법이네요. 뒤집는 거. 마법 대결에서 이런 거 쓰면은 웃기긴 하겠다.
Quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
수수께끼가 되게 많은가 봐요.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
어딜 가든 뭐가 하나씩 있는데. 아, 그리핀도르.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms
아, 벌써부터 수업 들어가야 돼. 너무 싫다.
today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in
아,
Britain,
맞네요.
and is
그
home to an
해리가
array of
지팡이
shops
사러
and
가던
pubs.
그곳이잖아요.
You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in
재료,
Hogsmeade.
부엉이,
You will also,
지팡이 이런 거
I
팔던
imagine,
곳.
enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
나 버터 맥주 마실 수 있는 나이인가요?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
추가
Judging by
과제라.
your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그래? 나 물건 잃어버렸네 혹시? 굳이 얘기할 필요는 없어.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what
그치.
Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor
말했으면은 바로 왔을 거네.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
뒤에서
and you
루머스
choose
쓰고
to
있네.
fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
자유롭게 좀 돌아다니고 싶은데.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
수업도 들어야 되고 수업이 끝나면은 물건들을 사러 또 나가야 된다는 거네요.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our
그냥 아무것도 없다고 얘기한 것 뿐인걸요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know
굳이
where
얘기할
this
필요는
path
없지.
we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have
근데
the
인물
benefit
표현이나
of
이런 게
exceptional skill team
학생이나
of witches
NPC보다
and wizards to
교수들한테
guide
더
you.
몰빵된 것 같은데.
Speaking of guides,
교수를 더 많이
and so
맞추실
that I may
거라서인가?
avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도? 주요 퀘스트. 아. 오. 수업을 들어서 마법을 얻나봐요. 일단 레비우스부터.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds
듣긴
like you've
들어야겠네요.
quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
오. 간단하게 누르면은 어디로 간지 알려주네요. 지팡이는 어디다 두고 책을 하고 있냐?
What am I
Revelio.
뒤쪽에도 하나 뭔가 상호작용이 있었는데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그냥 그건가 봐요. 텔레포트 할 수 있는 곳을 알려주는 그런 건가 보다.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little
Lenora.
distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
너는 후푸푸푸인가?
Painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
내가 한번 볼게.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
Revelio.
something illuminating that solves the mystery.
아까 루모스를 사용해 봐야겠다.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
이곳을 찾아보라고 하는 것 같은데 알려주네요 어딘지.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
역겨운 그레고리라는 중세 마법사의 족상. 이 그레고리라는 마법사는 번지르르함이라는 마법약을 발명했는데 약을 받아 마시면 약을 준 사람은 최고의 친구로 착각하게 됩니다. 친구 사귀는 약이잖아. 이거는 어떻게 하는 거지? 그냥 이게 다인가?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
데려갈 수 있구나.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
재밌네요. 위에 있나 보다. 가사 완료했다고 알려줍시다.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
이거 안 알려줄 수도 있구나. 내가 풀어놓고 알려주지 않을래? 라고 하는 것도 가능한가 봐요.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
퀘스트 완료.
What are you up to now?
남동쪽 중앙계단 연회장. 그냥 갈 수 있게 됐으니까 한번 가서 풀어봅시다. 여기가 아닌데? 여기에서 내려가는 건가? 걸어갈까? 그건 뭐지?
Revelio.
어딜 가든지 이걸 계속 쓰면서 다녀야겠네 이러면. 뭐가 있을지 모르니? 가끔씩 끊기는 것 같긴 한데 뭐 이 정도는 괜찮아요. 이거 혹시 막 낙사 같은 것도 하나?
Revelio.
아예 떨어지질 않네요. 당쟁이 동물 스카프. 장비가 있었네요. 다 별론데? 안 껴야지. 아, 이거 내가 갖고 있는 걸 낀 거구나. 이거 벗을 수 있나 그러면? 아, 이게 뭐야? 아하, 모자도 있네요. 안경은 바꿔줍시다. 아니 이거 뭐야? 내복으로 전화할 수 있는 거 너무 웃기잖아. 인벤토리는 없고. 와, 외형이 상당히 많네요. 이거 뭐야 이거? 코발트 레갈리아. 이런 거 풀면 특전으로 좀 주는 게 옷도 있고 막 여러 가지 있나 봐요. 재밌는데? 다음 수수께끼를 풀어봅시다. 일단은 두 번째 물음표 2개 있는 거. 드롭스 지금 방송 키니까 나와가지고 계속 받고 있어요. 시간마다 주더라고요. 일단은 몇 가지 내봅시다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 다섯 가지 있고, 여기도 다섯 가지. 원숙도 5개씩 있는데 해봅시다. 숫자가 가리키는 게 뭘까? 이 삼각형이 눈에 보이는데 말고도 다른 데 보이나? 다른 이런 문양이 뭐 어딘가에도 표시가 나 있을 수도 있거든요. 아니면 어딘가에 책에 적혀져 있거나. 게임 시작할 때 망토에 대한 언급은 있었어요. 아직은 망토는 큰 관심이 안 갔기 때문에. 여기 두고 거미가 연속으로 나올 리는 없을 거란 말이죠. 이거 무슨 모양인가? 아마 여기 있는 모양이 그대로 나오진 않을 거예요. 생각을 해보자. 거미가 6 그리고 1. 생각보다 금방 풀 것 같네요. 무슨 모양이야? 이 세 변의 합산이 13이라고 생각을 했는데 그럼 저기 써야 되는 게 도마뱀이거든요. 도마뱀? 이거? 이게 없네? 제일 근접한 건 이거고 다음 거 (4) 13 4 17 그러면 이거랑 이거라면? 아니네요. 이렇게 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 90 이런 게 아닌 건가 보네요. 그러면 단순식으로 생각하면은 이게 1, 2, 3 이렇게 되는 건데 이 식으로는 정답이 아닌 것 같아요. 역순이라고 하면 그렇게 나오지 않는구나. 내가 돌아다닐 때마다 기사가 약간 움찔움찔하네요. 그치? 생각을 다시 해보자. 뭐야 이건 줄 알았네. 이거미가 이건 줄 알았더니 이거였구나. 그럼 다르지. 8, 9번이네. 그럼 정답은 적어야 될 텐데. 저쪽. 이거고. 이게 이거잖아. 그럼 여기서 이거여야 되는 건데. 그래? 와, 헷갈린다. 이게 아니라고? 딸기손님 팔로우 감사합니다. 자주 봬요. 거미가 9번인데. 결국엔 물음표 하나짜리는 3번인 이거란 얘기가 되고. 이거고. 안녕하세요. 좋은 저녁입니다. 이름 귀엽네요. 딸기 소미는. 두 번째면은 4, 17. 근데 이거 다 돌렸는데 나? 방금 전에? 한 번씩 다 돌려봤는데 왜 아니지? 결국엔 저기도 아니란 거잖아. 물음표 1개짜리부터 그럼 틀렸다는 얘긴데? 이거 이렇게 되면 진짜 단순 계산식으로 다 돌려버리는 수가 있다. 다시 역순이라고 생각을 해봐야 되나? 만약에 이게 1이 아니라 이게 1이라면? 거미를 2라고 치자. 그러면은 올빼미 모양? 있긴 한가? 있네? 역순이라고 쳤을 때 이거는 7번. 아, 이것도 아니야. 젠장. 역순도 아니야. 어렵다. 다시 생각해보자. 일단 확실한 거는 올빼미랑 얘는 아니야. 거미도 뭔가 아니거든. 여기에 나와 있는 그림들은 다시 나오진 않을 것 같. 열렸네. 5번째는 거. 그리고 무슨 모양이야 근데 이거. 이거는 각각 5번, 6번? 지구본. 손가락 없는 글러브. 손가락 없는 글러브? 웬만한 분들이 이걸 다 풀고 갈까요, 근데? 몇 명 없지 않을까, 이걸 풀고 가는 거?
Revelio.
일단 하나 풀었네요. 내려가 봅시다. 아까 여기에도 이게 있었어.
Lumos.
프레임 확 떨어지네. 이거 어디지? 나중에 찾읍시다 일단. 빠른 이동이 어디서든 되는 건 참 좋은 것 같아. 아까 구경도 할 겸 걸어서 갑시다. 근데 이거 프레임 괜찮을라나? 왔다 갔다 엄청 하는데? 또 어쩔 땐 또 괜찮네. 왜? 이거 말고. 소리가 나는데 어딘지 모르겠네요. 뭐야, 어디야? 전혀 모르겠어. 가면 자동으로 웨이포인트는 지키나봐요. 위에도 뭐가 있다. 상자? 고양이다. 야옹. 고양이가 아니라 무슨 캣? 저거 뭐냐, 표본 같이 생겼는데 고양이가 아니라? 뒤에 누가 지나간 것 같기도 하고. 갑시다. 위층인가 보네요. 이런데 상자가 돈 50원 줬네요. A 포인트. 여긴 여자 화장실인가 봐요. 아니네? 뭐시군?
Lumos. Revelio.
뭔가 마법으로 풀어야 되는 상자인 건가? 지금 가진 마법이 얼마 없으니까 넘어갑시다. 나중에 알려주겠지 뭐.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you.
나사이 우나이.
Here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year
중동분
5 of
같은데
charms.
약간.
Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
무슨
Do
마법이지?
you
오블리비에이트?
even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아스요.
Accio.
아키오라고 하네요. 발음이.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
나 벌써
Well,
끝났어?
as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely
오,
day,
수업이 뭐
I was
5분도 안
thinking
해?
that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me,
호그와트의 교사는 꽤 쉬운가 봐요. 아니면 자율성을 기르는 건가? 와우.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with
밖에서
mastery,
수업을
as I'm
하는구나.
sure the Quidditch
끝난 게
players
아니었네.
amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
나는 귀찮아서 이런 거 나가고 싶지 않네.
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
아시오를 써서 쓰는 거.
Very simply, cast Accio
4번.
on one of the spheres and relinquish your job.
아, 이런
Excellent
느낌.
control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it! Not to worry.
아이, 떨어졌네요.
Splendid!
아쉽게도 하나만 놓쳤네요.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as
대결하는
before,
거야?
and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
오나이는 그리핀도르인가 봐요. 코트 규칙. 아하. 아니 NPC가 이렇게 잘하면 어떡해.
That is how it's done.
Very good.
Watch this.
옆에서 하는 경우도 있네요. 오. 옆에서 하는 건 별로 안 좋은 것 같은데? 만약에 내가 이걸 밀어버리면 어떻게 될까? 아, 너무 빨리 끝났다.
Well done. Let us see this.
아, 잘하네요.
There we go.
아, 근데 애매하다. 이거를 밀어버리는 게 가능할까? 동점이네요.
Control there.
무승부. 저거 밀어버리면 점수 깎일라나?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
이제 밑에 뭐가 돌아다니네요.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
빨리 해, 나사인. 밀려나도 그렇게 할만하지 않을까?
That is how it's done.
아, 근데 왔다 갔다 하는 타임이 애매하다. 너무 빠르다. 안 돼.
Don't lose your composure.
생활동보다 속도가 너무 빠른데?
Here we go.
야, 되게 안전하게 잘한다.
That's it.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, that was an execution.
아니 이거 밀면 점수가 떨어지네요. 그래 이런 걸 것 같긴 했더라.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
상대 공을 떨어뜨려서 점수를 깎아버린다니. 생각보다 룰이 되게 잔인한데?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
아니야, 내가 그냥 치사하게 한 것뿐이야.
Proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my
와가두.
fourth year. My mother received a
와칸다
offer
같은
to teach
곳인가?
divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new
우간다를
school in a new
떠나
country.
세계 반을 돌았다고?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
와가두는 지팡이를 쓰지 않아.
Anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes.
쩐다.
I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems
약간
very
퍼포먼스 아니야 이 정도면? 지팡이를 쓰는 건 그냥 퍼포먼스 같은 느낌으로 들리는데.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. You
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to
교원
expectation.
평가를 학생한테 시키고
An
있네요.
outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor.
너무
I
재밌다.
enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
퀘스트 완료.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
뭐야? 종이새들이 막 날아다니네요.
Revelio.
위에 뭔가 있다. 자물쇠. 토자물쇠야. 뭐야, 이거 받을 수 있는 것들이네요. 전설급 글러브, 전설급 케이프. 챌린저를 깨면은 장비를 주는 거구만. 부엉이 우편이란 게 있네. 모조 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있다. 나는 이거 따라갑시다. 다음 마법도 배우러 가야지. 난 빨리 그 마법 상점 있는 데도 가보고 싶어서 얼른 가야겠어. 프레임이 엄청 들쑥날쑥하네요. 걱정되긴 하네. 뭐지? 어거레이라고 불리는 아일랜드의 불사조뼈. 수줍음이 많은 어거레이는 비가 오는 때를 미리 알려줄 수 있으며 예전에는 구슬프게 울면 죽음을 예견하는 거라고 여겨지기도 했습니다. 죽음을 알려주는 새? 대충 그런 건가?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
오, 방어 마법이랬죠?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878, no doubt.
이런 거 파손시키면은 손해배상이 엄청날
You may
텐데.
be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
저 할머니 되게 무서운 분이겠네.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value
비밀 단원의
of
일원이었다고 하네요.
simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
카메라 워크가 되게 리얼하다.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
윙가르디움 레비오사는 부양 마법이 아니었던 건가?
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso!
뒤에 오고 때리는 거구나.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel.
별두로 하는 것이 좋아.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair
오, 자신감이 넘치는 친구네요.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
선박 필승.
You're good. How perceptive. Right?
오.
What are you doing up there?
상대 색깔에 맞는 걸로 때리는 건가?
I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say humans do life. Humans do those things.
어우.
Want your opponent assigned to attack or defend yourself?
떨어졌다. 이러면 내가 이긴 건가?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
나 덕분에 점수 많이
Thank you,
벌네
Professor
오늘.
Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one
제
thing,
차이랑 키니까
but
그냥
battling dark
바로
wizards,
적어야 되네.
or as ever more likely goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows
Understood, Professor.
entirely. So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
상 한번 나갔다 오면
That's
바로
enough
그냥
spectacle for one day. Class
저거가
is
돼버리죠.
dismissed.
야. 잠시만요. 들어왔다. 이 친구는 왜?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new
친구는
student to be so
슬리델린
deft
친구네요.
with a wand.
슬리델린.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
아니야, 안
In
해봤어.
fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
비공식 비밀
exclusive,
결투 클럽.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to
규칙을
break the
어겨야 할 때가
rules now
있다.
and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling
근데
club
해리포터네는
or
진짜
sneaking into
항상
the restricted section
규칙을
of the
어기지
library,
않았나?
you
거의?
just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
안 걸리면
Good.
그만이라.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계타 입구 근처에 룩한 브레드.
Till next time.
Protego! Revelio!
이것도 자물쇠인가 보네요. 뭐야? 위에 있었잖아. 아, 이 뼈에 다는 얘기구나.
Revelio!
어차피 돌아다니면 다 수집해야 될 것들인데.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
일단은 다음은 이 위줄리 교수한테 가야겠죠? 변신 교실 안에 있는 위줄리 교수.
Revelio!
보아 마법사 엘리우스의 조성화. 착한 마법사인가 봐요. 지도상으로는 이쪽인데. 변신수? 설마 너네 변신한 거 아니지? 괜히 막 쓰다듬었는데 알고 보니까 사람이었다가 막 이러면 좀 웃기겠는데. 모양이 너무 이쁘게 생겼다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What about the room, Professor?
도비다,
I
도비.
was thinking the same thing.
집 요정.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
2개 배워왔죠?
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's
그거는
correct, Professor.
뭐 실전에서 배웠죠?
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
이렇게
Regardless, you
교수님이
must
의심이
continue to
많아.
build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily
뭐야?
to assign
벌써
you.
과제 주는 거야?
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
지팡이라.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
바로 갑시다.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
뭐야 벌써부터 그냥 한 명 데리고 가라는 거야? 나 혼자 가고 싶은데. 나 혼자 가면 안 되나요?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor
세바스찬이 더 오래 여기 있었던 것 같아서.
Rookwood.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him.
이사 온 지 얼마 안 된 애보단 나을 것 같아요.
Including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle
과제를
doors.
하고 친구랑 같이 갔다 오면
The
되겠네요.
sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
버터 맥주를 계속 언급을 하네. 대체 얼마나 맛있길래 그래?
Revelio.
구운 변신. 변신은 위험하니까 잘 해보라 이건 것 같은데. 자물쇠. 레벨. 진짜 마법사 모자 같은 게 있네요. 짠. 아, 근데 너무 촌스럽다. 바로 벗어. 아, 일단 과제하라 했으니까 과제하러 갑시다.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful
수리마법.
one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an
Reparo.
eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
발음이 되게 잘
We will
들린다.
have you casting Reparo in no time.
오케이, 가자로 갑시다.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하기.
This is the right area.
방금 여기 하나
Wonder where
있었는데
the flying pages.
이거 어떻게 해야 되는데?
Got it.
아하.
Revelio.
와이번 분수. 이건 찍었고
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
간단하네요.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a
Reparo.
conduit of your magic.
오.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the
이미 여기서
water.
했는데요?
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed
시련을
out.
상징하는. 바로 고쳤네요, 근데요. 부시고 다시 오시고
Satisfying about using the mending charm.
이런 게
isn't
가능한 거죠.
Revelio.
일단은 이제 호그스미드로 갈 수 있게 됐으니까 바로 따라갑시다. 설마 지금 문을 열면서 로딩을 한 거야? 신기하네. 여기도 퍼즐이. 여기도 똑같은 퍼즐이 있네요. 네, 아까 전에 결국 못 풀었는데 나는.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
아래층 위층에 있는 건가 보네요. 이거는 지금 귀찮게도 높게 만들었어 이렇게. 이쪽이 아닌데. 그래? 그냥 열리네요. 침용 모자.
Revelio.
목조 고양이. 펭고돈을 표현한 것으로 보입니다. 펭고돈이라는 고양이가 있나봐요. 하나
You
찍고.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented scented flu powder.
자꾸 모자를 이상한 걸 하나씩 주네.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Hello, Sebastian. Ah,
Sebastian.
my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
마을 가면 프레임 막 확 떨어지는 거 아니야? 걱정이네. 그래서 가는 건 어떻게 가는데?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
얘도 다른 옷을 입네요.
You're the only one who's ever bested me.
코트를 따로 걸치고 있네.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would
되게
entrust me with anything,
세세하게
given my detention.
이동할 수 있는 곳을 만들어놨네.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
야, 저 퀴디치 경기장이잖아. 영화랑 완전 똑같이 만들어놨네요.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from
너무
one.
두근거리는데.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
제한 구역에 들어가면 당연히 안 되니까 안 나지.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
풀잠자리.
If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
채집할 수 있는 요소가 좀 있나 봐요. 뭐야 이거? 귀여워. 흥미롭네요. 위에도 걸 수 있네. 알았어 미안해. 나도 모르게 그만. 가자. 컨트롤 누르면 구르네요.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
구른다.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
그리폰.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
히포그리프라고 하네요.
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
왼쪽은 금지된 숲.
Hence the name.
대체 왜 학교 옆에 금지된 숲을?
It's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
해야만 지나면 호그스미드가 보일 거야. 네, 그렇게 가까워? 걸어서 갈 만큼?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively
버섯.
enormous.
버섯
It
갓.
is that. Revelio. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
챙길 건 다 챙겨줍시다.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps
야.
one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
약간 너네
You
다리가
still
밀리는
haven't
것
told me
같은데?
how you became so good at dueling.
상관없겠지? 버섯. 생각보다 채집할 게 꽤 많네요.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim.
Though I
한국 그
suppose
동물은
most people don't
세스트랄이라고
actually
하나
see them
봐요.
at all. But you can see them. Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
이 친구는 되게 착한 친구 같아. 아, 고양이다. 온 세상 모든 고양이는 쓰다듬 받아야 돼. 아,
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
뭔가 있죠?
Oh, look right at
되게
me.
한국인 같단 말이지.
Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be in the
문씨 양반
castle
같아,
where
문씨
it's
양반.
safe. Good luck to both of you.
시작할게요.
Demi guys? Huh? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen
사람한테
Mr.
써도
Moon in
별
such a state.
그런 건 없나 보네요.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's
웰장석.
lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a character.
Revelio. Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is.
동생 있나 보네요.
Rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
여동생이 있다고 하네요. 그럼 벌써 마을에 왔네? 이야, 가깝다. 근데 외길인데도. 여기가 호그스미드?
If one could bottle the magic in this place. I
자물쇠?
don't know if it's the shops or the people.
Revelio.
There's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
이런 거 못 들어가나 지금? 들어가시네요. 가게 터는 거 아니야 이 정도면? 이 정도면 가게 터는 거 아니야? 그냥 막 가가지고 그냥 열어버렸는데? 아하, 지금은 못 끼네요. 레벨이 안 돼가지고.
Revelio.
좀 빨리 갈 순 없니? 바로 여기서 나는데 소리가. 아하. 냄비 세트. 여기서 그냥 따로 마법약 같은 걸 만들 수 있는 건가? 잘 모르겠네요.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
확실히 마을에서는 프레임이 좀 떨어지긴 하네요.
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're
동생
finished.
챙기는 오빠? 착하네.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
오케이. 크네요 되게. 마법동물 관련 물품 가게, 위장원. 지금 여기 있죠. 스포츠 가게, 지팡이 가게, 서적. 난 가까운 데부터 한번 가봅시다. 30프레임이라네.
Not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
알아본다고
Just a
나를?
moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of
바로
course
알고
you are.
있네요.
Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
너 왜 프레임이 왜 자꾸 왔다 갔다 하는 건지.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
난리가 났는데?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
지팡이를 되게 이상하게 쌓아놓는다.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
지팡이는 정해져 있는 건가?
Oh goodness.
얘도 아닌가 봐요.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
이거 정할 수가 있나 봐요. 지팡이를 내 맘대로 정한다고? 미쳤다. 이놈의 프레임만 좀 돌아오면 좋을 텐데. 잠시만요. 조금만 뭐 좀 만지고. 야, 프로그램이 상당히 많이 먹긴 하네요, 이게. 최적화가 다른 게임보다 훨씬 더 안 좋은 것 같아. 많이 잘 안 나와지네요.
How intriguing.
와, 자연 회색, 톱니 모양, 클래식. 이쁘다. Simple is best. 되게 이렇게 뱅글뱅글 말아줬네요.
How intriguing.
비뚤어진다. 그냥 진짜 나무 지팡이가 생겼. 지팡이는 나 그 막대기 그냥 뜯어온 거 생겼는데.
Curious indeed.
이런 거? 이게 중요한 건가?
How intriguing.
휘지 않음. 가문비나무? 나무도 혹시 이게 중요한 건가? 영국 오크나무.
Curious indeed.
강력한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 안정적인 마법을 구현해냅니다. 그리고 다양한 마법을 구현합니다. 강한 걸로
A
합시다.
dragon heartstring wand is most powerful. And what do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
프레임이 반토막이 났는데?
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow. Do not be surprised at your new...
이 마을 자체는 계속 이런 느낌인 건가? 설정을 좀 만질 필요가 있겠는데. 안개, 하늘. 다시 한번 볼까요? 조금은 더 부드러워지긴 했네. 여기는 잠겨있네요. 스포츠 가게는 아직 못 가나봐. 아, 여기도 다 불이 나오는 곳이구나. 막혀있는데 이거는? 이건 안 통하는 건가 봐요?
Lumos. Revelio.
딱 봐도 해야 될 게 되게 많아 보이는데. 여긴? 헬로. 퀴디치 글러브.
Revelio.
풀 자를 수도 있네요, 이렇게 깔끔하게. 떨어지면은 낙하 데미지 같은 게 있나? 없네요. 매끈한 결투용 글러브. 되게 많구나, 이런 시장 아이템들이. 다음은 어디로 갈까나? 지팡이 가게도 봤고, 옷가게. 옷가게 안 가볼 수 없지. 바로 가. 루떡질은 못 참거든요.
Revelio.
실례할게요. 정신병원 가면 무서워. 이거 뭔가 룩에다 이상한 짓도 많이 할 수 있을 것 같아. 그러니까 은색 반탄이요. 뭐지? 어딘 거지 이건? 소리가 나긴 하는데. 찻집. 이 안에도 뭐가 있네요.
Revelio.
이거 아니야? 이거에서 소리 나는데? 이렇게 막 먹어도 되는 거야 이거? 자물쇠. 여기도 자물쇠. 이것저것 돌아다니면서 막 먹어보네요.
Revelio.
이거였구나. 폭발하는 봉봉사탕. 사탕이 폭발도 한다고? 뭐야, 공중에 뜨는 그런 사탕도 있나봐요.
Revelio.
피징 위즈비. 무슨 원리로 공중에 뜨는 거야? 아, 허니듀크. 네, 돌아갑시다. 마법사 옷 가게. 그 얘기를 좀 하고 싶은데 마네킹도 왜 지정이 되는 거지? 특이하네. 눈 달린 상자. 이거는 딴 데서도 봤던데요. 찾아내는 요소가 너무 많은 거 아니야? 이 정도 되면은 나중엔 질리겠는데. 이분한테 말을 못 꺼내요. 그지?
Revelio.
나 이 아저씨랑 대화하고 싶은데. 장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼다고? 그런 경우도 있나 보네요. 장갑이 쓸데없이 많긴 한데. 전설급 글러브. 아 이거 뭐야? 너무 무섭게 생겼는데? 지팡이 손잡이가 또 따로 있나봐요. 인벤토리는 나중에 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 챌린지. 맵에 안 찍혔네. 다시. 고양이도 되게 많네요, 마을에. 탐색해야 될 게 진짜
Welcome to
너무
J.
많다.
Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
질병용 마법약을
Potions for
취급하지.
all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand.
약재조를 좋아하시는 분이구만.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
신약?
And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
오호. 판매 이런 것도 가능하네요. 안 쓰는 것들은 다 팔아버리자. 이거 파는데도 꾹 눌러야 되는 건 좀 불편한데? 스카프 이런 것도 안 쓸 거고. 안 쓰는 게 너무 많은데요? 아니 이거 한 번에 클릭으로 안 팔아줘 왜? 꾹 누르고 있어야 돼. 1,400원. 나는 퀘스트 아이템 다 사주고요.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
단가가
come back
비싸네.
another time if you're in a rush today.
투명 마법약. 데미지 약. 나머지는 소재 그리고 약이 있나봐요. 약이 되게 비싼데? 할 수 있는 물건이 많은 만큼 단가가 비싼가 보다. 매직 리프 이쪽이었죠?
Revelio.
이거 약간 한 박자국 늦게 나가는데? 이거 잡을 수 있는 거야? 하. 됐다. 휴.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by
Timothy.
the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
여기저기 많이 돌아다니는 사람인가 봐요.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
아까 씨앗.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
씨앗인데 씨앗을 사면은 능력이 해지된다고 하네요. 일단은 따로 사진 말고 나갑시다. 오 뭐야? 물에 들어오면은 옷이 젖거나진 않네요. 아니 근데 이거 바로 퀘스트 지역이나 이런 건 바로 안 알려주네. 허니듀크.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to
Snelling.
Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly.
마이님 어서 오세요.
Snelly,
네, 이제만 구고 스미드 왔습니다. 그래서 지팡이 구하고
they're stuck in the dust at the
필요한
ministry
것들은 다
and
구한 것 같아요.
I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
처음에 고를 수 있는
But you
코마가
won't
다일
find
것
poisons
같은데.
here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
안경 벗었네요. 바꿀 수 있는 거는 그대로네. 아, 목소리를 바꾸고 싶은데 이질감 들어가지고. 톰스 스크롤스. 여기구나. 갑시다.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
이런 거 찾는 게 너무 많단 말이지. 챌린지 완료. 근데 이 책장이 넘어가는 것처럼 보였는데 방금. 계단도 있는 것 같고. 말 걸어봅시다.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought
Matilda?
I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
가구나 장식, 집 꾸미는데 쓰는 것도 있나 보네요.
Let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
방을 꾸미는 용도인가 봐요.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
화분 하나가 있는 테이블 마법사. 마법약 스테이션.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around.
장난감
the rest
상자.
of my inventory.
썰리
That's
스테이션.
everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
깡충깡충 냄비. 이건가 보냐?
Revelio.
상자가 하나 있구만. 돈을 줬네요. 다른 건 더 없고 광장에 가면 그친 것 같은데 아까 어째선지 옷가게에서 상호작용이 안 됐단 말이죠. 다시 한번 가볼게요. 이게 이건가? 말 거는 게 안 됨. 그치? 나중에 다시 와야겠네요.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose
뒤에
the
지금
world's
난리가
our
났는데?
oyster now. Let's see
뭐야?
what else we can get up to.
응? 지금 뒤에 막 난리가 났는데요. 아하, 감사합니다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
트롤. 한 마리가 아니네요. 그래픽 막 난리 났는데 지금. 이거 뭐야 이거 어떡할 거야. 아야.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Prepare him.
이거는 도움이 되는 게 아닌데.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
생각보다 공격 범위가 되게 큰가 보네. 물약은 딱 마시는 모션도 나오는 거고. 뭐야 이 트롤 막 순간 이동하는데요? 이거 Z로 공격할 때는 내가 공격을 맞는 판정이 안 나오네. 더 던질게. 딱. 고대 마법. 아니 이런 걸 쓴다고? 너무 무서운데?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Oro?
Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed,
오로가 아마
perhaps the
그
two of you
마법
wouldn't mind
공무원인가?
helping me
그랬던
put
것
a few
같은데.
things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer, Officer Singer, and thank you. again.
경관님이었구나. 그래서 어쩐지 세 보이더라. 근데 자기는 도와달라고 하고 지금 간 거야? 너무한데?
I'll go and see what he wants.
Good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
고쳐야 될 게 너무 많은데? 고쳐야 될 것들은 타겟팅이 아니라 그냥 알아서 되나봐요. 내가 고친 것 중에 옷가게도 있었나 보다.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
그래서 열리는 거구나.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections.
옷에 확실한 기능이 달려있나 봐.
Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of
로브를 하나 준다고 하네요.
in thanks for what you did today.
거부할 수도 있나 보네. 아니 받아야지.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
어허.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
전통적인 교복 로브. 똑같은 거 아니야 근데? 더 안 좋은 거 같은데 오히려? 별로 안 좋은 거였나봐요. 여행자복, 경쟁자의 교복룩. 그냥 코트도 있나봐요. 스카프. 다른 것보다 옷이 더 쓸모 있어 보이는데. 하얀색 로브도 있다. 뭐 입지? 갈색 도롱뇽. 특이한 게 많네요. 미리 볼 수 있었네 생각해보니까. 미리 볼걸. 괜히 바로 사버렸네. 그래, 생각보다 이게 촌스럽게 생긴 게 많은 것 같아서. 스웨터, 블레이저. 야, 이거 뭐냐, 이상한 거 되게 많다. 그래, 이상한 거 되게 많은 것 같아. 털장갑. 털도 아니네. 막상 샀으니까.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
됐다.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might.
하긴 코디를 딱히 많이 바꿀 필요도 없긴 하겠다. 근데 이거 마음에 드는데. 예쁘지 않나요? 난 이거 되게 좋은 것 같아. 아. 그렇구만. 코트 마음에 드는데 나는.
Serona.
갑시다.
Fiona. She's a good one to know.
나는 그렇게나 얘기를 하던 버터맥주라는 걸 좀 먹어보러 갑시다. 제 버터맥주가 얼마나 맛있길래.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction.
맥주 마시긴 그런 것 같은데.
Distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
들켰는데 벌써?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him
저
somewhere.
아저씨 유명하구나. 하긴 저번에
Quickly,
신문에도
let's get inside
나왔었죠.
the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you,
Yeah.
Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Hello.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
그냥 내준다고 하네요. 너무 좋은데?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
이 동네는 소문이 너무 빠른 거 아니야?
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
스아스아, 루나님 어서 오세요.
Something's not right.
좋은
The only
저녁입니다.
brutes we usually have to deal with are...
왔네.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
바로 알아보네. 역시.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
와,
I said
되게 경계받는
my friend
사람이는가
is
보네.
busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
밖에서 그냥 기다리면 되는 거 아니야?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the
뭐야?
castle.
버터비어는 나도 마시게 해줘. 나도 마실래.
Revelio.
스리 브룸스틱스. 역사가 깊은 버터비어가 유명한 학생들이 모이는 장소라고 하네요. 그럼 콩인가? 위층? 소리가 위층에서 나는데? 돈, 안경,
Revelio.
뭐야 여긴? 아, 뒷문이 따로 있네요. 여긴 막혀있구나. 나갑시다, 나갑시다. 뭐야, 빛나는 거야?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later.
학생이니까 그래도 통금이 있지 않을까?
Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
내일 아침 되니까 막 소문 엄청 퍼져 있는 거 아니야? 호그와트 지로. 휴게실이 바로 지켜있진 않네요. 연회장. 휴게실이 어딘데? 어딘지 안 알려주는 건가? 이런 건 좀 편하게 좀 알려주지. 약간 찾기 불편해서. 하나씩 다 눌러봐야지 할 수 있었으니까 방금 건. 혹시 모르니까 외워둡시다. 중앙 계단에 클릭을 해야지 휴게실이 나오네요. 기억해두기.
Revelio.
뭐야? 여기도 있어? 우편을 받았습니다. 좋아요. 좀 먼데? 아, 근데 너무 복잡하다, 지도. 지도가 진짜 복잡하다. 공간감 능력이 떨어지는 분이 이걸 보려고 하면은 머리에 쥐나겠는데.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit
얘
of an
후뿌뿌뿌
adventure.
사람이네요.
Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should
왜
think.
다 알고 있는 거야, 대체?
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
오케이, 일단은 줘.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts
보물 지도는
fascinates me.
언제나
You
한양이지.
can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied
오,
just knowing where it leads.
가져도 된다고 하네요.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
나 바다만 두고
Meet me back here if you find anything.
나중에 찾으면은 다시 옵시다. 아, 머리가 아파온다. 벌써부터 머리가 아파온다. 나중에 봅시다. 나중에. 지금은 그게 중요한 게 아니니까.
Revelio.
돌아가야 되네. 응? 앉아서 기라는 거야 나? 그것도 좀 웃기다.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins
근데
and
그럼
dark
학교에
wizards
있으면
are after
딱히
you,
문제
they
없는 거
want
아닌가?
what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure,
오?
but I do not know where it leads.
또 보물찾기인가?
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam,
이건 평범한 일이 아니긴 하지.
it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
도서관이 위험할지 얼마나 위험하겠어요.
Perhaps we are only
사실 이거는
but we should be prepared for
해리포터 세계관이라서
Once you've honed your
언제
defensive
뭔가
magic
튀어나올지
further,
모른다고?
come and see me.
학교 지하에 막 거대한 뱀이 있을지도 모르는데.
Revelio.
뭔가 있다. 길 따라갑시다. 아래층인가 보네. 가이드를 되게 길게 해주네요. 잠깐만.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
이거 아까 그 보물 지도에 나왔던 그거네요.
Revelio.
구불구불한 동물 창문. 이거 아까 지도에 나왔던 그거잖아. 이거 그리고 이거. 이거 이거. 원치는 않는데 찾게 되는 그런 느낌인 건가?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
뭔가 이거 서브키가 되게 많은 것 같은데?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency
그치,
to
그치.
completing your
방어
defensive
마법을 빨리
magic
배워야 된다.
assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to
불
do
공격
us
마법을
harm.
방어 마법이라고 얘기하는 건가?
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
공격은
You
최선의
may be
방어.
surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
주문 조합 연습 한 라운드?
Revelio.
들어가야 되는 거야? 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 내려가야 되나 본데? 메인게만 4시간 흥미롭네요. 일단 해야 될 게 매우 많다는 건 알겠어. 지금 이 세계관에 두근거리기만 하는 걸로도 바쁘기 때문에
Revelio.
너무 두근거려. 뭐야? 여기 화장실이야?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the me.
멀구만.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
보시군.
Levioso.
오.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
그래?
that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
야, 훨씬 더 어린 친구 같은데?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
아하. 일단 뭐 해봅시다.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time,
Team?
you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
해봅시다.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Spectacular.
We'll make you regret signing up.
아, 얘네 너무 웃기다. 왜 귀엽냐? 대상은 그냥 방향키로 바꿔서 쓰는 건가 봐요. 쿨타임이 있구나. 너 걔 때리고 있어. 이거 기절시키는 걸로도 뚫는구나. 이런 느낌.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you can
학교
be the next
챔피언.
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official
훈련용이요.
Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
뭐야? 여기에 표시가 사라졌다. 다시 나타났네? 뭐야 이게? 사라졌다가 다시 나타났어요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Of course.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
아니요?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
혼자 할게요.
Ready to get thrashed?
전투 시즌 이때만 되게 프레임이 떨어지네.
Apologies in advance.
그래서 잠깐 넌 3명이니? 나 지금 혼자 왔는데? 진짜로? 이래서 다구리 클럽이군요. 이래서 다구리 클럽이었던 거구나. 오케이, 갑시다. 해보면 알겠지. 아, 이래서 다구리 클럽이었구만. 아, 근데 너무한다 이거. 뚫어.
There goes my way.
분량 먹어도 되나? 되네. 너네 공격을 안 하니 친구들아? 별거 없네요.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
주문 조합 연습?
Hello, Lucan.
연속해서 여러 가지 주문을 쓴다는 그런 건가?
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing
착자
before
읽기
you
전에
finish
모든
all of them,
주문을 써라.
let me know.
아시오를 걸고 4번 연속 기본 주. 아하.
That's it. Nicely done.
이렇게.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
이게 기본 콤보 같은 거구나.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
들어갑시다.
Assignment's all finished.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
이동하는 건 너무 불편한데? 내가 오른쪽 걸 보고 클릭을 해서 그런가?
There are some impressive Revelio. Spin witches.
응?
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, please. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! The bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a black?
Stop it, Pete.
여기도
You'll get us
푸는
in
거네요.
trouble.
In trouble you will be, but
이런
you
거 되게
can't get
많다.
Pete to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
와, 여기 별자리? 이런 게 있네요. 예쁘다. 난 어디 가는 걸까? 뭔가 여러 가지 볼거리가 많아서 좋네요.
What are you up to now?
천문탑. 여기 있으면 아까 그 친구가 있지 않을까? 더 올라가는 길이 있다고? 호그와트의 꼭대기엔 뭐가 있을까? 약간 어렸을 적엔 그런 생각도 했었는데. 와우. 안녕? 너무 귀엽지 않아요? 와, 여기가 호그와트 옥상 같은 건가? 뭐야, 퀴디치 하는 학생들이 보이네요?
Revelio.
다른 건 없는 것 같다. 밑에 한번 내려가야겠네. 나무태 안경. 진짜 흥미롭다. 어딜 가도. 너무 깊은데? 이런 게 게임이지. 낭만이고 로망. 돌아다니기만 해도 재밌잖아요.
Revelio.
내가 가야 되는 곳은 이쪽이 아니지만. 이제 여기 와 있네요. 아까 전에 여기 없었는데.
Revelio.
더 내려가야 돼? 아, 고양이다. 검은 고양이는 없네. 고양이 쓰다듬다가 약간 재밌는 기믹 같은 거 하나 나왔으면 좋겠다.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon.
겁냥이. 전박이가 되게 특이하네요. 아우.
Revelio.
그래서 나 어디로 가야 되는데?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
뭐야? 화염 주문을 배워야 한다고요? 아까 전엔 배운 게 아니었나 보네. 그러니까 여기서 배우는 게 아니었나 보네. 여기로 갑시다. 이 아래층이네. 기사 때문에 놀라는 사람 되게 많겠다. 기사가 지나갈 때마다 손을 움직이다 보니까 저거 보면서 깜짝깜짝 놀라실 만한 분들 많을 것 같은데.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio.
Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep
Concentrate.
your wand steady.
주문을 순서를 바꿔야겠네 그러면.
Good work.
아하. 이렇게? 그러면은 순서를 복사가 돼버리네요 이게. 이렇게 해둡시다. 두 번째에다가도 이렇게 넣을 수 있나? 아직은 아닌 거네. 필수 주문들. 와우, 이런 거 있었네요. 아직 안 써봤는데. 알로호모라. 볶음밥은 쓸 일이 없어요? 자물쇠 이렇게 푸는 기믹이 따로 있네요. 페트리피크 스토틀루스. 이것도 원작 영화에서 봤던 지문인데 쓰면 딱 굳어가지고 기절이 아니라 돌이 되는 건가? 근데 그런 주문이 있었죠. 대부분 다 봤던 주문들인데 너무 재밌다. 일단은 주문도 받았으니까 갑시다. 아 뭐야. 드래그했다가 클릭돼 버렸어. 가깝네 생각보다. 바로 앞에서 끝났네. 이동을 잘했군요.
Ah, there you are.
예. 여기도 뭐가 좀 있는 것 같은데. 아이고 미안해라.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work
Hello, sir.
magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
그래서 빨리 가자고 도서관.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
뭐야 이 무리한.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
오스렉?
My office. 5 minutes.
생각보다 지금 교장이 저 사람이에요?
Exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
지금 교장은 블랙이라고 하는 사람이네요.
Choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
나 혼자 가면 안 되나 근데? 제한구역이라 그런가?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
그냥 앞에 살짝 이 정도구나.
Off on another adventure, are we?
쉴드에서 이걸 쓸 일은 거의 없을 것 같네요.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me.
착한 친구구만.
Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
눈치가 빠르구만.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
걸릴 걱정은 하지 않지. 바로 넘어가네요.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
앞에 누가 있는데?
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are
아하.
expensive. And spells.
망토랑 마법이랑 차이는 거기서 나는 거구나. 소영. 또 프레임이 갈리기 시작했어. 잠깐만. 이것도 바꿔야 되는 건가? 마법은 이걸로 바꾸는 건가 보네요. 아하.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you.
잠시만요.
Able to as well. Be careful.
시간 주제는 없는 건가? 오. 근데 이거 문 열리면은 바로 들키는 거 아니야? 이걸 안 들킨다고?
Blast. The librarian's still here.
사서 선생님?
Quick, behind the bookcase.
네. 이란 어서오세요. 좋은 저녁입니다. 저는 레반 클럽입니다.
The librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
나 지금 투명하다. 됐다. 뭐야? 걸리네요. 걸릴만한 것처럼 안 보였는데. 실화에만 안 걸리면 되는 거 아니야?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
지금. 가자. 열쇠 얻었고. 갑시다. 왜 일로 와? 이구나.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that
이렇게
book?
시끄러운데도 안 걸린다고?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
조준 모드의 안내를 왜 지금 할까?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
가자. 뭐야? 들킬 뻔했네. 언제 뒤돌 거니 너? 잠깐만. 제 시선을 돌려야 되는데. 난 내 가주지 않을래? 아까 이동했었던 거 보면은 뭔가를 해야 되나 또? 얘가 앞에 있는데. 그냥 한 번만 딱 찍으면 되나? 아니네. 뭐야, 다른 애한테 걸린다. 그냥 아무데나 찍으면 되는구나. 꼭 갑옷에서 찍을 필요는
Should be
없네요.
in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
동생의 치료제를 여기서
Because Merlin
찾는다고?
knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to Saint Revelius. But I
뭔가
can
있다.
research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully
아이고 말고.
cryptic. Revelio.
마법에 걸린 책. 별 도움 안 되는 책이 날아다니기만 한다고 하네요. 근데 좀 빨리 갈 순 없니?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
아밀님 어서오세요. 감사합니다. 아니야, 일본어를 바꿨지. 바꿨던 걸 깜빡했어. 해리가 처음에 그 마우스 아이돌에서 거울 찾았던 데가 약간 이런 느낌이었는데. 도서관에 쓸만한 책이 없나요? 뭐야? 아, 지팡이 손잡이구나. 괜히 막 쓸데없는 책만 잔뜩 있던 것 같아요, 예전에도. 이거 끼면은 뭐 좋나? 내 생각엔 아닌 것 같아. 멋있지도 않고.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell.
음.
I'm going to tell.
귀찮은 유령한테 걸렸네요.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
이거 근데 보냈다가 괜히 나만 팔아먹는 거 아니야? 갑자기 불신. 설마 그럴 리 없을 거라고 생각은 하는데 만약에 저 친구가 팔아먹으면
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
미안하다. 내가 너를 안 믿으려고 했어.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
들어가 봅시다. 이거는 아니야, 이거 아니야. 마법을 또 바꿔야 되네요.
Repairer.
대체 저 무거운 걸 왜 위에다 달아놓는 거야?
Revelio.
레벨리오. 야, 뭔 지하에 이런 게 있냐? 도서관인데?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
포탈. 와. 신기하네요. 이야. 자신감이 마스크가 있잖아. 얼굴을 가리는 것도 가능한가 보네 그럼. 아시오. 는 안 되고. 저기다가 뭔가를 해야 되는데.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
아, 그냥 때리면 돼요? 왜 제일 그걸 먼저 했어야 되는데. 기믹만 생각해서 때릴 생각을 안 했네.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
이건 적이네. 갑자기. 아니 얘네 되게 특이한 게 공격 범위가 이상해. 순간이동해서 때려요 막. 이거 봐. 저거리를 무슨 텔레포트해서. 오, 체력도 회복된다고 하네요. 이런 모션 되게 잘 만들어 놓은 것 같아 확실히. 재밌다 재밌다. 적이 얼마나 많은 거야 대체. 떨어뜨릴 수도 있네요. 저건 뭐지? 는 안 되고. 이게 뭘까? 다 안 되네. 이따가 한번 봅시다. 잠깐만! 아니 이렇게 빨리 떨어진다고?
This must be the way forward, but to where?
생각했던 것보다 너무 빨리 떨어져서 놀랐네요. 이거 맞아? 뭔가 이상한데?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
실수하면 바로 낙사요. 해도라 로그. 또 전투할 때가 됐구만. 날리는 게 더 빠를 것 같은데? 아 잠깐만, 막았어야 되는데. 가라. 요.
It is a book after
아니
all.
근데 여기 학교 도서관 맞아 진짜? 아 이것도 기억을 읽는 거네요. 뭘까? 약간 물이 없는 마을에 물을 갖다 준 건가? 아, 저는 원래 평일 오후에 방송을 하고요. 주말에는 가끔 새벽에 합니다. 하고 싶을 때나 컨텐츠가 있을 때. 원래는 트위치에서만 방송을 하고 이번 주부터 유튜브랑 정주 송출을 하고 있어요. 원래는 손도 있는데 고사양 게임을 돌리면은 손이 죽습니다. 그래서 빼놓고 있어요. 오시면 손으로 이렇게 막 인사를 해주는데 근데 이렇게 날씨를 조절하는 마법 같은 걸 마음대로 써도 되는 건가?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock.
고대 마법 너무 사기 아니에요 이거?
Yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere.
근데 주인공이 쓰는 고대 마법은 그냥 물건 집어 던지기밖에 없는데 아직?
Imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was
거의 아시오급인데?
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
이렇게 보여준다는 거는 이 친구가 원하는 대로 쓰지 않았다는 거 아닐까? 자기 맘대로 썼다거나 그런 거? 대부분 복선을 이런 식으로 깔긴 하죠.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section
걸렸네.
again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
아, 이 일름보 유령 같은
Someone
이라고.
has coerced you. I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
근데 나도 나가도 되는데? 나 이렇게 상관없는데.
Sebastian. What will your aunt
머리야 같이 받으면 되지. 이대로 주인공 그냥 가는 거야? 진짜로? 야, 왜 친구 혼자서 나쁜 짓을 친구 혼자서 다 덤탱이 씌워버렸네? 이게 날 원하는 게 아니야. 하나 빚으셨네요. 뭐야? 응. 너무 멀어. 빠른 이동 쓸 걸 그랬다. 앞으로 저 친구한테는 잘해줘야지. 저렇게 남유할 줄 아는 애들은 존중받아야 돼. 아니면 단순히 많이 걸렸으니까 한 번쯤이야 하는 그런 걸 수도 있고.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
책을 그대로 갖고 왔구나. 응? 찢어져 있어.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study
누가
what
가져간 걸까?
remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
이름을 얘기를 해줘야 됐었던 거 아니야? 그게 누군지 조사를 해야 될 것 같은데?
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
이걸 내가 단서를 찾을 수
Don't
있을까?
neglect your studies.
책이
Your
찢어졌는데.
homework is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh,
해야 될 게
your
산더미구나.
friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
날 도와준 친구를 좀 만나야겠어. 케이프. 옷은 뭐 수시로 갈아입게 생겼는데 맨날 줘가지고. 오. 갈아입은 거야 이거? 이거 옷이 너무 귀족인데 이거. 마법사 같은 느낌은 안 드네요. 모자도 몇 개 얻었고. 모자는 별로. 그러니까 펜싱 잘할 것 같이 생겼어. 이거 끼고 숨기는 것도 가능한 거예요? 아니면은 끼면 그냥 끼는 건가? 아 이거 뭐야? 특이한 거 많다 진짜. 능력치는 내가 낀 다른 거랑 외형을 바꿀 수도 있는 거구나. 안 낀 걸로처럼 보이게 할 수도 있는 거고. 그렇네요. 이게 무슨 진짜 다른 세계관인데 이거는. 가지고 있지 않은 아이템으로도 외형을 바꿀 수가 있네요. 껴주고 외형만 바꾼다. 이상한 거 너무 많아. 이거 그냥 그대로 낄래. 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 이걸 끼고 외형만 이걸로. 이거는 안 끼면은 외형을 바꾸는 게 안 되는구나. 오케이, 이해했어요. 근데 이거 좀 웃기다. 어디 연극할 것 같은데. 편지에서 목소리가 나오고 있어.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
일단은 탐색을 해야겠죠. 수업은 이미 다 받아야 되긴 하니까 받으러 갑시다. 수업을 먼저 싹 받고 다음에 아까 대련하는 거? 대결하는 것도 한번 해보고. 망토 엄청 휘날리네. 여긴 어디지? 아니야 이거 말고. 분실나무. 와. 아니 이렇게 이쁘게 잘 만들었는데 어떻게 안 좋아할 수가 있냐고. 대박이다.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
선생님이에요 저거?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
마늘 선생님 안녕하세요.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your
아
auntie.
되게 잘 만들었어요. 감탄할 수밖에 없어.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most
야
important
추억하면은
thing
맨드레이크밖에 생각이 안 나는데.
is knowledge.
본편에서 나왔던 그
Just
맨드레이크.
is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainted
맨드레이크가 나오네요.
with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
언급하자마자 나오는구나.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First,
그렇지. 맨드레이크는 항상 언급되는 거죠. 귀마개.
now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
정말 시끄럽게 나오진 않겠지? 걱정되는데. 귀마개를 그냥 뚫어버리나 보다.
Quickly, take your mandrake in the new court and cut down the soil.
이걸 왜 해야 되는 거야?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm
아 내가 뽑은 애만 그런 거야?
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our
박하.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
저번에 써왔던 그 박하를 써야 되나 봐요 지금.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
귀가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some.
씨앗 사왔지.
Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all
내
should
친구
know
어디
from
갔어?
Professor Sharp's class.
친구랑 얘기해 주면겠다. 이거 얻을 수 있네요. 엘레노 해버리.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
친구 어디 갔지? 오, 10분 걸리네요, 박하.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to
중국산.
a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some
그런 거
plants are
심고
better
싶지 않은데.
suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the
깨무는
footbridge leading
양배추라.
out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
이거 던져가지고 상대를 깨물게 하는 건가요?
And mind your fingers. They do bite.
이런 걸 무기로 써야 된다니.
Hello.
Huh?
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll
Huh?
lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse
목소리 왜
me.
이렇게 좋아해?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese.
해외야.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just now, see that dummy?
그냥 꺼내면 되는 거야?
Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
던지라고? 탭에다가 두는 건가 봐요. 약들도 있고. 탭. 이렇게 막 잡아서 던지는 게 아니라 그냥 바닥에다 툭 던지는구나.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
되게 무심하게 바닥에 툭 던져버리네.
Left her honking daffodils in tatters.
이렇게 생겼구나.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of
그러니까
plants.
되게
Not like stupid booba
몬스터볼
tubers
던지듯이
without
그냥
balls.
툭 던져버려.
The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight.
난 야구공 같은 걸
Not saying you
생각했는데.
can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable
십자화가
if
채소?
necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
누가 양배추를 특성을 올리는 거야?
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
좀 웃길 것 같은데 너무. 사라졌다. 양배추 막 데미지만 잔뜩 올려가지고 양배추만 던지는 사람 있을라나? 마법 안 쓰고? 그런 게 있으면 진짜 웃길 것 같다. 그래? 아유, 에이! 이게 물 빠지는 물이었네요. BGM 너무 좋다. 알았어 미안해. 들어갈게. 참 까다롭기는.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants.
네, 꼭 그 앞에 중국산을 붙여야 돼?
Trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
이분 교수님치고는 되게 젊어 보이는데.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to
솔직히 학교 교복 입어도 위화감 없을 것 같아. 이 선생님은.
I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
오케이.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damn hearing.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
들어갑시다. 마법 약속. 지금 날아다니는 거 하나 있네. 잠깐 이거 아닌데. 2번이었다. 내가 지정해놓고 왜 까먹는 거지?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade? Revelio.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
다음 수업은 마법약 수업.
Potions is one of the
샤프
most
교수.
challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline
꼭,
and
꼭 있어요. 해리포터에 어딘가 뭔가 불편해 보이는 교수.
by brewing a Wigan well.
어정쩡하게 이렇게 걸어오거나.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is
그러네.
completed,
이제
each
레번클로
of you will
친구가
brew
한 번도
a
안 나왔네.
Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when
이것도 내가 해야 되는 거야?
ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
됐고.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
젓는 방법이 따로 있나요?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice
버프
the
물약 같은
defensive
것도 확실히
Edurus
있다고
potion.
했죠 아까.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
약을 만들 시간이네요.
My parents considered keeping me home from
재료는?
this year after the rumors of.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
뭐지?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary
바로
opportunity.
친구하자 그러네.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with
어?
potions,
게리스
if I
웨슬리?
say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on
너도
me.
위즐리 가문이구나.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
딱 봐도 장난칠 생각이 좀 가득하구만.
I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers
오,
aren't that valuable.
귀중한 물건이 아니라고?
Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
나도 사실 궁금하긴 하고. 뭘 만들지 말이야. 잡종견털.
Revelio.
알수집하기. 진짜 어둠의 잡종견은 뭐야? 이거 위에 보여요 방금? 핑크색 털 주인이 저렇게 생겼구나.
Always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is
나중에
gonna take
징계
a lot to
받는 거
brew.
아니겠지?
You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
그래, 뭐 만드지나 한번 보자고.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
이거다. 30초 걸리네요.
And
기다려봅시다.
now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
너 실수했구나.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
Sorry, Professor.
모른 척, 모른 척.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
나이스. 야, 그리핀도르 간첩이래. 괜찮은 거야?
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
내 건 다 끝났어.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
어떡하지? 어떡하지?
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
그건 되게 징그러웠어. 인달팽이 토할
You
때.
seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
한 번은 용서해
I
준다
should
이거군.
assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say
이 새끼 시리우스 블랙 닮았다.
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this
아니면
class.
그냥 수염이랑 머리 때문에 그런가?
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture
이
there are often
샤프
essential to the potions you brew here.
교수가요?
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
그런 거면은 그냥 가문 자체가 다 비슷하게 생겼다는
Each of us has
거구나.
had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
교장 선생님 말고 저기 있던 저 교수님이 시리우스 블랙이랑 좀 닮았길래 블랙이라는 이름의 교장이 있는 거는 아마 봤으니까 그 사람은 아마 그쪽 가문일 거고. 여기에는 뭐가 없네요. 괜찮아요. 되게 닮은 것 같아 저 사람도. 그래서 뭐하니?
Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
NPC랑 상호작용이 아예 없나봐요 이건. 약간 이런 기믹 위주로 신경 쓰고 NPC들은 그냥 특별히 뭔가를 안 하는 느낌인데.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Levioso. Accio.
그래?
Pharaoh. Incendio.
이거였구나.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking.
되게 현실적으로 생겼다. 어디서 한번 볼 거가
I'm
생겼는데.
afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather
오,
charm. to
마법을
use on my
만든대요 이
books.
친구는.
My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
괜히 일을 더 키운
That
느낌인데.
sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from
근데
someone.
실제로 그 본편에서
I collect the
마법
books and
주문을
remove the
각자
charm
만들어서
myself.
쓰는 애들도 분명히
This isn't
있었어요.
the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet
헤르미온님도
told
그 중에
Madam
하나였던 것
Scrivener
같은데.
they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
그래.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
아니 자기 다이어리 정도는 자기가 챙겨야지.
I can remove the charm.
완전 절망했는데 얘가. 그 정도야? 도와주러 갑시다.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it.
하나.
Only 4 more to go. Revelio!
위로 올라가야겠는걸?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students?
Reparo.
아 잘못 눌렀다.
Accio!
그래? 됐어. 이건 다른 건가 보네. 또? 아, 너무 눈부셔요. 됐어. 2개 남았다. 떨어지진 못하네요. 너무 높긴 하지. 안되네. 됐다. 어디였어? 나머지 하나. 사실은 다이어리는 선생님이 이미 주었다던가 는 아니겠지? 도서관에서 마법을 쓰면 혼날지도 모르겠는데. 저겠다. 일로와. 됐어.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
게리스가 자신이 제작하던 멍청이 같은 탕약을 내 완벽한 풀존자리스트에 쏟는 바람에 완전히 엉망이 되고 말았다. 냄비를 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 다시 시작해야만 했다. 게리스가 미즐리 교수님의 조카만 아니었어도 지금쯤 퇴학당했을 것이다. 미즐리가 그렇지 뭐.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
손잡이 얻었네요. 큰 의미는 없지만 그래도 게리스가 얼마나 귀찮은 놈인지 알았어요. 다음은 퀘스트. 연습은 좀 이따가 하고 미션 위주로 갑시다. 목표가 안 나오지? 뭐야? 그래? 바깥이라고? 아니야, 이건 메인이잖아. 호그스미드 말고도 더 나가는 곳이 있네요. 우와, 신기하다. 생각보다 맵이 훨씬 넓네요. 뭐야, 어디까지 있는 거야? 진짜 넓다. 맵이 생각보다 진짜 넓네요. 이런 데도 있네. 이건 나중에 빗자루나 다른 거 타고 다닐 때 그때 보는 게 나을 것 같고. 맵이 진짜 생각했던 것보다 너무 먼데? 아, 인센디오를 사용해서 실전을 해봐라. 그럼 이걸 가야겠네요, 결국엔. 이것도 표시로 안 해주네. 내가 잘못 누른 거구나. 어디 또 다구리 싸움을 하러 가야겠네요. 이거 취소해도 나오네요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
그럴 수 있지.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
파트너? 없이.
I'll go it alone.
난 혼자
Then
한다.
let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
오, 이번엔 좀 나이대가 높아 보이는데. 너네 왜 한 명 더 늘었냐, 아까보다? 나 진짜 아까 3명이었잖아. 어이없어. 집중해. W. 아니 눌렀잖아. 한 명씩 그냥 자꾸 때려. 아, 늦었다. 됐어. 패링만 잘하면은 그날 어울지 않게 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 애들이 뭐 동시에 때리질 않으니까. 평타가 좀 너무 약한 것 같기도 하고. 어머야. 안 되지, 안 되지.
What a duel.
설마 이거 끝나면 치유 안 해주니?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
상이라.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively
솔직히 1대4 했으면 잘했다.
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
그래서 뭘 준 건데? 옷을 준 거구나. 다른 것도 생겼네요. 모양이 두 개네. 1등 스카프. 스카프는 뺄게요. 딱히 마음에 안 드네. 아직 할 게 남았어.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
이게 콤보라고요?
Good one.
평타를 안 섞어도 되는 건가? 잘못 눌렀다. 띄우는 걸 무조건 저걸로 해야 되는구나. 왜 봐? 두 번 눌러졌나? 천천히 하자. 이거 쿨타임이 안 되는데? 엄청 천천히 해야 되나 보다. 아, 바보. 아, 이거 너무 쿨타임이 먼데? 다시. 너무 천천히 해야 되는데? 여태까지 그냥 따다다다 이것만 했는데 저렇게 하려니까 답답해서 못하겠구만.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
너무 빗자리 태우지 말고 그래.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
이러면 그럼 다 된 건가? 적의 공격을 성공적으로 피하세요. 구르기로? 그러면은 아까 굴러서 피했어야 되는 건가? 사람이랑 대련을 해야 되는 건데 그럼? 어떻게 해야 되는 거지?
Revelio.
여기도 뭔가 기믹이 있나 봐요?
Accio.
근데 이거 진짜 어떡하지? 아까 싸울 때 이걸 생각을 했어야 되는데. 나중에 또 싸울 일이 생기겠죠? 그땐 굴러서 피하는 걸 의식을 해야겠다. 일단은 외부로 나가야 되니까. 여기로 가야 되는데 입구에서 걸어서 나가야 되나? 와, 여기 맨날 혜린이가 돌아다니던데 맨날 여기 있었죠? 이런 데서 얘기하다가 안쪽에 있는 애들도 있었고 맨날 생각난다. 야, 그래 이 꼬불꼬불한 다리. 기억이 나는구만. 아직 빗자루를 못 쓰는 게 좀 아쉽긴 한데. 저 해그리드 집 아니야? 그러면 설마 여기 위에가 그건가? 이게 해리포터보다 훨씬 옛날 얘기라서. 그럼 맞나? 아니야 이렇게 생기진 않았던 것 같은데. 그 예전에 헤르미온느가 말포이를 엄청 때린 적이 한 번 있어요. 그때가 약간 이런 곳이었던 것 같아. 염소? 닭? 딱 이렇게 생겼어요. 여기 아무도 없나 보네. 관리인의 두고. 그냥 뒷문인가 보네.
This looks intriguing.
옛날 생각나는구만. 저건 뭐지? 아, 버섯. 아까 주웠던 그 버섯이냐?
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Natty?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
안 알려줘.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly...
너무 많은 걸 알려고 하지
For
말라고.
now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together.
소문
All the
진짜
more
빠른 것
reason
같아
they
여기.
must be stopped.
뭔가
Rumor has
동네가
it that
좁아서 그런가?
Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to
But
watch
how?
and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
잠자리다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
응, 안녕.
Revelio.
여기 안에 뭔가 되게 많네요. 뭐지? 저기 뭔가 떴는데? 응? 뭐야, 이 안에 있잖아. 이렇게 돼야 되네요. 남의 집 물건 이렇게 불태워도 되는 거야?
Revelio.
가택 침입해가지고 이렇게 막 뭐야 도끼다. 어.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful.
뭐야 소리가 왜 여기서 나?
With wings.
뭐지? 왜 집 옆집인데 여기서 나지?
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
어? 안 들어가지냐?
Revelio.
저기 가리키는 곳으로 한번 가봅시다.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
누구야?
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a
애쉬 와인더.
about your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
어? 로우드랑 관계 있는 사람인가봐요.
Enough out of you.
허허.
Leave her alone.
뭐야 이 아줌마도 공격하는데.
Nobody will miss one incident.
한번 일단 좀 피하자. 뭐야 제 시간에 끝낸다고? 너무하네. 아 미션 깨야 돼서 회피해야 돼. 방금 봤어요? 나 지금 죽인 거 아니야? 이거 어떻게 해?
Flighty little coward.
방금 죽인 거 같은데. 사람이 터졌어요 눈앞에서. 괜찮은 건가? 뭐지? 또 왔네?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
예, 찰리라 초콜릿 공장이 날 것 같은 비주얼인데. 뭐야? 뭐 어디 맞은 거야 방금? 방금 저 아줌마 머리 뒤에 맞았는데 돌 던졌는데. 잠깐만.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're easier.
I hate heights.
띄우고 가져오고 때리다가 뭐 생각보다 금방 끝나네. 뭐야 퀘스트 깬다고 천천히 하느라 도전까지 안 깨졌네.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
이분은 뭔가 중요한 것 같은데.
Rockwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
현상금이라도 달린 거 아니야
You've
이거?
avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were
와이프라고
students at
하시네요.
Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant
후부부부?
potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
나이는 꽤 있는 거 아닌가
You're a
그럼?
researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
고고학자?
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm
멀린도
studying
호그와트
some
다녔다고요?
curious fixtures he left here
그 멀린가
centuries
아서왕의
ago.
멀린이?
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is
향이
an
나는 아우?
important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
퍼즐을 좀
Care
해야
to do the
되네.
honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
아군 된장국에 넣어
I
먹어야죠.
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
퀘스트는 안 깨졌겠지 당연히. 좀 덜 피한 것 같은데. 5번? 한 번에 못 깨는 거구나 애초에.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Revelio. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
장작 더미?
I am curious about these pyres.
뭐해? 이거 불 붙이게 생겼는데? 아닌가?
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
공중 마법 같은 건 안 되나 보네요. 뭐 딱히 특별할 거 없는 그런 거였네.
Beard, how beautiful!
혹시 이거 순서가 있나요? 기둥?
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
기둥 순서가 있나요? 나 그냥 했는데. 그냥 했는데 왜 됨? 뭐지? 딩 감사합니다.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has
이런
this
류의
telltale
기믹은
vibes and
앞으로도
the
계속
swell.
나온다는 거네요.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a
근데
pleasure.
이거 하면 뭐 주나요?
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I
Revelio.
needed, and I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
그냥 이거 열리면 끝인 건가? 와우. 와우. 대박. 맛있구만.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you.
Revelio.
시간도 늦었으니까 얼른 기숙사로 갑시다. 는 그냥 호객스미도 갈 수 있는 거야? 진짜네? 밤에도 그냥 돌아다닐 수 있나요? 나중에 혼나는 거 아니야 이거?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
갑시다. Hello.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of
Interesting.
course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great
가보네요.
aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but
단서가
found
다
no more.
나왔네요 이미.
We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
오케이 찾아볼게요.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
BGM 너무 좋다. 약간 되게 따뜻해져. 잠깐 나온 김에 상점 좀 들릴까요? 어디 보자. 들어가.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
필요 없는 거 싹 다 팔아줍시다.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
게임은 대체 어디에 돈을 많이 투자하게 될까? 대체. 상점에 있는 품목은 그렇게 많이 바뀌진 않았네요.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
또 가볼 만한 곳은 여기 저번에 닫혀 있었는데 지금도 닫혀 있으려나? 잠겨 있어. 따로 또 가볼 만한 데는 없을 것 같은데. 이거 조사하러 가봅시다. 어딘지는 안 알려주나? 부엉이장이 어딘데요? 남쪽 탑에 있다. 남쪽 탑. 바깥이네. 아니야, 이거 왜 찍혀있어 아직도. 아, 여기구나. 나와서 찍길 잘했네요. 스킬도 좀 바꿔놓자. 토마스.
Lumos.
그래도 어두운 곳 다니긴 하니까.
Lumos.
빨리 날아다니고 싶은데.
Lumos. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
이게 부엉이 되게 많다. 올빼미.
Don't mind the owls.
왜 이렇게 많아?
I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. There's some empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
감사합니다.
Accio. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking.
앞에. 호. 운도 좋아라. 그래?
Revelio.
이런 끝이 아닌 건가?
Accio. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
너네도 되는구나. 신기하네.
Accio.
아직인가?
Revelio.
위로 올라가. 잠깐만. 저기도 있네. 하나.
I'd best keep looking.
둘. 이러면 다 찾은 거 아닌가?
What's happening?
됐다. 목소리 이상해. 이런도 막. 오.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these
네처
years?
대작도.
Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me.
넌
I'm
쳤다고?
almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
너는 보물지도라도 찾은 거 아니야?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea.
오.
Why don't you meet me at the edge
같이
of
갈
the
수
Forbidden
있나
Forest?
보네요.
I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't
자랑스러운
special
얘기는
enough
아닌데?
to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing
뭐야?
breeze, after which I felt
괴물이 죽였는지
lightheaded.
사람이 죽였는지 알 수도 없다는
That's
거죠.
all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
오케이, 가봅시다. 네, 가기 전에 위에 책 같은 게 날아다니는 걸 봤기 때문에 가지러 갑시다. 어? 루머스.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
위로 올라오긴 했어야 됐네. 네? 안녕. 어차피 이런 것도 다 해야 되는 거니까. 아까 가면 안 된다고 했던 숲 쪽을 얘기하는 거였구나. 본편에서는 여기서 그게 나왔었죠? 거미? 달리기 진짜 잘한다. 그래? 괴물이네요. 아니 안 맞는 거 뭐야?
Levioso. Incendio.
됐다. 오. 한 대도 안 맞았네요. 버그보고 혀.
Revelio.
갖고 싶진 않은데.
allowing dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane. It's impossible to stay sane after staying in Azkaban with those dementors.
Prisoners even look different when they get out of
여기 대놓고 어두운 마우스가 여기 돌아다녀도 되는 거?
takes a mighty toll on the soul.
There's nothing the ministry could do to repair the
신경도 안
damage
쓰는데요? 갈래 그냥.
Island itself may be a prison, but the dementors make you a
아즈카반에 대한 언급이 있는 거였구나 그냥. 여기 뭐가 있는데? 밀렸군. 선빵 필승.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
뭐야 괴물도 나오네?
You may want to know.
Incendio.
얘 불마법이 거리가 되게 짧네요.
Levioso. I think. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over.
아니 학생이 밤에 이렇게 돌아다니면서 밀렵꾼이라고 다 잡고 다녀도 되는 건가? 약간 혼날 것 같은데 실제로는.
Revelio.
하면 안 되는 짓을 하는 느낌이야. 사슴이다. 아직 뭐가 남은 것 같은데. 무장 해제 마법을 배워야겠다고 했다고? 잠깐만. 아니 마우스 커서가 어디갔어? 아 진짜요? 인센디오가? 이거? 이거가 광역길이 된다고요? 오 그건 좀 끌리네. 와 얼리는 것도 있네요. 아레스트 모멘텀 변신. 이게 무장이 될 마법은 아니구나. 다행이네.
Revelio.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
지금 오는 게 아니었어. 너무 빨리 와버렸어. 이런. 제 엑스펠리아무스를 배우긴 해야 됐네요. 너무 빨리 와버렸네. 아니야 이거 아니야. 중앙 계단에 휴게실 사고 내일 수업 받고 가면 되겠죠? 라고 말하자마자 게임이 튕겼어요. 잠시만요. 누워서 분들은 괜찮아도 앉아 계신 분들도 스트레칭 한번 하고 저처럼 이놈의 쉐이더 준비가 지루하단 말이지. 오늘 5시간 정도 했는데 2번 정도 튕겼어요 벌써. 다른 분들은 다들 안 자고 뭐 하세요? 여기까지 왔구나. 이걸로 바꾸고
How nice to see you, my young friend.
내 방은 어디지? 아, 여기구나. 이거는 뭐 다 본 거고. 자는 건 안 되는 거야? 낮이 돼야 되는데? 가면 낮이 되는 건가 설마? 당연하다시피 침대에 가서 자고 와야 되는 줄 알았는데 아니었나 봐요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
지도에서 시간을 누르구나. 대기. 이건 좀 별로다 시스템이. 그러니까 차라리 그냥 침대에서 자게 하던가 아니면은 캐스트 들어가면서 시간 대기하도록 놔두던가 그런 게 나았을 텐데. 별론 것 같아 이건. 오늘 수업 끝? 추가 수업을 받아야지.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
빨간색이네요.
Good work. If you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
이것만 봤을 때는 큰 대단한 마법처럼 보이진 않는데.
One day.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it.
Incendio.
갑시다. 필요한 주문도 알았으니까.
What are you up to now?
이게 무슨 소리야? 아 맞다. 저번에 이런 곳이 있었지. 닭에서 이상한 소리 나요. 됐어.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
이거 다른 기숙사였으면 어떻게
As
얘기했을까?
far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
갑시다.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall,
Revelio.
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
거미주의? Do not enter 써있네요. 얘는 왜 이런 데 들어가가지고.
Yes. You know, the closer it gets, the more I'm remembering.
잠깐만 이거
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out.
에스펠리아무스. 뭐야 뒤로네. 뭐야? 와 이렇게도 오냐? 야 너는 치사해. 뭐야 왜 안 때려 이거? 만화가 있는데도 이게 안 먹네요? 뭐지? 왜 안 먹지? 아, 불공격은 너무 범위가 짧은 것 같아. 본인님 리하 어서오세요. 너네 레벨 20이구나. 레벨이 좀 높았네요 애들이. 네, 해리포터입니다. 오늘 귀가 아픈데 귀가 못하고 있어요.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
진짜 재밌어요. 들어가지 말라고 이렇게 써놨는데 이렇게까지 들어가지 말라고 써놨는데도 말 안 듣고 들어가서 죽었죠?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
거머리스. 게임 한도는 한 6만원 정도였던 걸로 기억합니다. 저는 예약을 한참 전에 해놔가지고 기억은 안 나네요. 와, 여기 해리가 그거 페트로니우스 봤던 데 아니야? 그렇게 생겼는데? 이런데도 웨이가 지키네요.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
아마 그럴 거예요. 싸긴 하지.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
린록의 그 구한가 봐요. 뭐야? 저런 공격을 쓰냐? 얘도 되게 상당히 재밌어요. 마법사들이 싸우는 거 치고도 되게 스타일리시하고. 뭐 이렇게 들어가는구나 던전식으로. 여기도 왜 이렇게 밝냐?
How big this place is.
뭐야? 공격하는 줄 알았는데 아니었나봐요. 네, 되게 거미가 생겼다. 거미 맞는 것 같은데?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
오늘은 새벽이다 보니까 좀 오래 하고 있어요. 워낙 이게 재밌기도 하고.
Casual visitors down here.
호그와트 레거시 하면서 되게 두근거리고 있어요 맨날.
I wonder if any of my spells know anything of this.
너는 좀 많은 것 같다. 얘네 폭발도 하네요. 오늘 진행하다가 그 지팡이 얻는 부분이 있다 그래. 아 지팡이 였나 그 빗자루 타는 거 나온다 해서 그것까지만 해볼까 합니다. 너 좀 너무 많은 거 아니냐? 저기 너네 좀 너무 많은 거 아니니? 이 불마법은 맨날 빗나가. 됐나? 하, 다 잡았다. 일도 하고 쉬어야 내일도 하죠. 또 지팡이 빗자루 오는 데까지는 좀 걸리지 않을까 싶어요. 애초에 나 여기가 아닌데 딴 데로 왔구나. 길이 상당히 크네요. 이거 뭐야 저건?
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
아하.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought
정장제.
Jackal would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign.
옷이나 한번 갈아입을까? 방금 못 본 걸로. 근데 진짜 내복만 입고 돌아다니는 사람도 있을 법한 것 같아. 끼고 외형을 바꿔줍시다.
Revelio.
밑에도 뭐가 좀 있는데? 돌아서 가는 길인 건가? 아유, 그래, 그럴 줄 알았다.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. A headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well
나올 것 같았어.
to this.
앞에 또 있네요. 우와, 작게 만들어서 죽였어.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Another puzzle. Jack looks like there's something on it.
안 죽었네?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
뒤에 있었네요. 아니 대체 얼마나 큰 거야 여기는? 난 학교 지하는 뇌절 수준으로 컸는데 여기는 그냥 생각도 안 하고 더 크게 만드는 것 같아. 그 정도예요? 조그마한 거미가 되게 많다. 다행이네요. 오늘 저거 뭐냐 노래는 잘 하셨나요?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
고생하셨네.
Levioso. Accio.
아, 늦었다.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
아, 밑에서 나오는 거 좀 반칙 아니야?
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
됐다. 전투가 뭔가 되게 숨막히네. 여유가 없다 그랬잖아.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
위에? 일단 저 가져와야겠죠? 뭐? 꽤 돌아서 가는 기분인 것 같은데? 그러니까 뭐야? 왜 안 가? 그래? 마법을 왜 안 써? 설마 지금 걸려 있는 건가? 그럴 리가 없는데? 아니요, 저 당황 되게 많이 해요.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
뭐야?
These can't be what the head is.
양배추 써야 돼? 양배추 다 써.
Levioso. Accio.
그렇긴 하죠.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
쓰다. 감사합니다. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 큰 거 나왔어? 잠깐만, 하나가 아니네?
Levioso. Accio.
범위 좀 싫어하는 분들은 힘들긴 하겠다.
Levioso.
왜 얘네 안 띄워져?
Incendio. Accio.
공중에 안 띄워져.
Protego. Levioso.
잠깐만, 공중에 안 띄워주면 어떻게 잡아 이거? 와,
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
뭐야, 어디를 때린 거야? 아니, 조그만 애가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
저리 가, 저리 가.
Incendio.
죽어. 가져온 다음에 그럼 끝인가?
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied.
재밌긴 해요. 확실히 타격감이 있다고 해야 되나? 거미 소리는 좀 징그럽긴 합니다. 요 아래에 있는 것 같은데. 속도감이 확실히 있어가지고 때리는 맛이 있는데 왜 저 아래에 있지 저게? 어떻게 때려? 여기 밑에 길이 있구나. 됐어. 소재는 잘 주워서 가야지. 향이 나는 나오기다. 물론 못 가네요. 저기 뭐가 있는데? 돌아서 가야 되나? 와우.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
아, 이제 보스전 같은데 뭔가 느낌이. 앞에 기사들 있는 거 보면은 되게 보스전 느낌 나는데.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those
이게
splinters
밖에 있던 그 유령
left of Ollivander's
리저드
map.
잭도.
At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
양옆에 적이 잔뜩 있네요.
Levioso. Dago. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
고블린이라기보다는 기사예요, 기사. 뛰어. 불마법이 데미지가 확실하네. 얘네는 쉬운 거 같고 저 가운데 있는 애들이 문제인 것 같은데. 얘네는 어차피 안 띄워줄 게 뻔하고. 닿네. 무장해제. 무장해제 해도 다시 가져오는구나. 됐어. 아, 이제 둘이야? 오 마이 갓. 그냥 뛰라고 두고. 뭐야, 이거 팀원도 많네요. 같은 적끼리 공격하는 것도 많네요, 서로.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
에헤.
I
이거 고대 마법이잖아.
And the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
그러네.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
FPS를 해버렸어요.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
진짜 여기 뭐지? 뭐야?
Can it be?
어? 기억 속에 봤던 고대 마법사네요?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
The
놀랄만
same
하지.
age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here.
뭔가 있나
Place the
보네요.
book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return
여기는
with the
나중에
book.
다시 와야 되는구나. 오케이.
Very well. I'll retreat.
Good. We shall speak again once the book.
아, 이게 퍽이구나. 사용 가능한 포인트가 8. 스킬에 대한 능력치 상승을 하던가? 뭐야? 아시오가 다중 타격이 되네요. 너무 마음에 드는데? 아, 이거 너무 좋잖아. 이 스킬 이거 왜 이렇게 좋아? 어둠의 마법. 사실 어둠의 마법이라 녹색으로 나오네요. 볼드모트가 떠오르는구만. 엑스펠리아무스를 쓸 때 저주가 나간다고? 저주는 뭐 안 쓸 거니까 상관없고. 주문 세트. 이거 바로 찍어. 기본 주문을 때리면 쿨다운이 된대요. 평타를 섞어서 때리면은 이만한 게 없겠지. 방어에 성공하면은 MP가 상승. 방금 뭐야? 이거 너무 좋잖아. 이거 바로 찍어. 은신. 투명 마법에도 질주할 수 있다. 탐자 능력 감퇴. 아, 이거 위에 것도 한번 볼까? 아, 스투페파이에 딜 들어가는 거. 방어를 하면은 방출한다. 너무 멋있는데 이거? 오케이 오케이. 아까 얘기하셨던 거다. 중국산 깨무는 양배추를 던질 때마다 복사가 되는 양배추가 복사가 된다고? 오케이. 아, 이런 느낌이구만. 주문 세트는 뭐 아무래도 이거 하다 보면 필요하게 될 것 같고. 미터가 더 크게 상승한다는 무슨 말이지? 디핀도는 아직 못 배워서 안 되고. 불마법을 일단 올려야 돼. 많이 쓰게 될 것 같으니까. 둘 다 지금 당장은 쓰긴 하니까 올리면 될 것 같은데. 나중에 스킬 초기화나 이런 것도 가능한 건가? 다 올려 그냥. 콤프링고라는 불마법이 또 따로 있나 보네요. 진짜 화려해지겠다 이젠. 하나만 추가해놓고 나머지는 혹시 모르니까 일단 세이브. 이건 저거 시에만 발동하는 건가? 회피를 했을 때만 발동하는 건가? 길게 누르면
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
지금은 안 되네요. 전투 시에만 되는 건가?
I'm back
뭐야?
at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
나 방금 숲에
I have
있었는데.
enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
방금 전까지만 해도 숲에 있었는데 여기로 왔네요. 잠든 드래곤 조각상. 뭐야 저 유령. 그 이동기를 평상시에도 쓸 수 있으면 진짜 좋을 것 같은데. 약으로 공부해야겠네 이거. 해야 될 게 늘었구만. 비행 수업. 아, 바로 가. 바로 나가, 바로 나가. 드디어 기다리던 비행 수업입니다.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
너도 신났구나.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
토요하시 탱구라는 퀴디치 선수가 있나봐요.
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick
맞아,
your leg
이런 장면이
over
나왔었어.
and rest your weight on
빗자루를 다루는 방법 해가지고 업 이렇게.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
옛날 생각나는구만.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A
근데
gust of
다리
wind will
걸치는
throw you
것도
right
원래
off.
있는 빗자루도 있던데. 완전 옛날 생각나고 좋아요.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
와, 이미 공중에 떠 있어.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
이게 안 돼.
Good. And leave.
이렇게 느리면 안 되는데.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for
그래,
more
이거지.
of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
마우스로 조종하진 않나 보네요.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
위아래 하강하는 게 컨트롤 버튼이라
The old
달리면서
boathouse.
내려가기 힘든데?
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
뭔가 속도가 부족한데? 더 빨라야 될 것 같은데?
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an
아, 저거 뭐야?
appearance once in a while.
크라켄 같은 게 있네요.
This is rather fun.
이거보다 3배는 빨라야 될 것 같은데?
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
혼나지 않을까?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly
퀴디치는
by
이번 해
swimming
취소됐다고 하더라고요, 경기가.
Follow me.
나도 하고 싶었는데.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as
나도
ever.
퀴디치 해보고 싶었는데.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
퀴디치.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
공
Here's
이름
something
뭐였지?
handy to know. Lean
스티치?
forward for a burst of speed.
골든 스티치였나?
Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
그런 게 있었던 것 같은데. 스피드 버스트.
Now that's more
그래.
like it.
이 정도 스피드는 나와야지.
Sure you're not part hippogriff?
맞아요. 그런 거 있었죠.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
뭐?
That's Kagawa's whistle.
아, 호루라기?
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
그거 어디 파나요? 스티치 공? 옛날에 해리포터라면 한정으로 막 만들어서 팔았을 것 같은데? 몇 주년 해가지고 막 그런 거?
Dismount here.
아니요, 그냥 있다는 것만 봐도 신기할 것 같아.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
맞아,
Mr.
골든 스니치.
Crofton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough. Class is finished for the day.
한번 한정판으로 막 팔지 않았을까 생각도 들긴
As for
한데.
you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
근데 이 학교 선생님들은 다 칭찬 잘해준다. 좋은 것 같아.
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at
그냥 보통
Spintwitz and
선생님들이
Hogsmeade.
잘못을 하면은 잘못했는데 그래도 이건 잘했네 약간
eye
이렇게
out for you in
얘기하는
the
게
sky.
되게 다들 착하신 분 같아서. 안 받은 보상을 싹 다 물어받아 볼까? 갑옷도 있네. 갑옷 같은 것도 있네요. 무장 의복. 되게 이상한 옷 되게 많아. 장비, 인벤토리. 컬렉션은 다 봤고. 생각해보니까 지금 드롭스랑 몇 가지를 받았는데 어딘지 모르겠어. 장비. 필요의 방에서 이 장비의 품질을 확인해 볼 수 있습니다. 그런 것도 가능하다고 하네요. 이게 뭐야? 가면 됐네요. 이상한 거 왜 이렇게 많아? 이러고 다니는 사람도 있긴 하겠다. 왜 그런지 모르겠지만 빨리 바꿔. 이게 마음에 드니까 이걸로 입고. 어쩔 수 없어요. 아, 이거 탈 것은 아직 안 열리는구나. 아쉽네요. 빗자루도 왜 안 열렸지?
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitch's, I'd be on it now.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for
해드렸습니다.
Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
이거 마우스 휠로 그냥 바꿀 수 있네. 등록해놔야겠다 그러면. 치는 거랑 루머스 일단 이렇게만 놔두고. 비행 마법 배웠으면은 열려야 되는 거 아니야? 왜 안 열리지? 한번 거기도 가보고 싶은데. 빗자루 상점 같은 거. 근데 아직 안 열리는 것 같기도 하고. 왠지 안 열렸을 것 같은데. 근데 너무 궁금하단 말이죠.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't imagine how
열렸다.
Ah, new
나이스.
face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose,
들어도
you'll be
모르겠는데.
pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
한번 볼까요?
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
난 필요 없는 것부터 싹 다 팔아주고.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest
와우,
quality.
멋있는데? 여기 딱 안장도 있네 여기에. 앞에
That item is of the highest
이런 것도
quality.
있고. 가격은 다 그렇게 막 비싸진 않네요.
That item is of the highest quality.
이거 왜 뒤에가 불 같은 성품. 이걸로 합시다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you
업그레이드로
rise.
높은 고도에서도 속도가 좀 나나 보네요.
I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the
경주도 할 수
quiz and
있나 봐요.
Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
빗자루 경주는 좀 흥미가 있는데.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
비행할 수 있는 장소가 또 따로 있나 봐요.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
탭을 누른 상태로 그냥 이렇게 하는구나. 이게 날 수 있는 최대 속력을 나는 게이지가 이게 오른쪽에 있는데 그 이상 못 가나 봐요. 빗자루 뒤에 불 붙으니까 좀 멋있기도 하고, 다른 것들은 약간 뭔가 배달부 같은 느낌이라. 내가 퀴즈치 경기장에 들어올 줄이야. 야, 추억이다, 추억.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
왜 날 레번클로라고 부르는 거야?
Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know.
네, 오늘 처음
Showing
시작했는데요.
off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and
이렇게 화났어.
baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better
이런
flyer.
성격.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
좋아요.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
이렇게 나오면 질 순 없죠. 무조건 이긴다. 근데 이것도 뭔가 느려. 더 빨리 해야 돼. 약간 조정하기 힘들긴 한데 괜찮아. 집중해, 집중.
Success.
웃음소리 되게 이상하다. 뭐야?
That wasn't too bad.
여기서 끝났어? 하하. 너 어떡할래 이제?
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
내 존중 따윈 바라지도 않아. 뭐 이렇게까지 얘기할 필요는 없고.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
아, 뭔가 더 있나
You
보네요.
can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
이 친구는
Well done and
졌는데도
earned for
인정을 안
other
하네요.
weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks
나
would be glad
2등이네.
to hear how I fared.
루비 위엘이라는 친구가 이것보다도 훨씬 빨리 들어왔네. 대박. 그럼 한 번도 안 놓치고 무조건 다 들어와야 된다는 건데? 엄청난 녀석이 하나 있나 보구만.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
호그스미드 되게 극찬하네요.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank
되게
you.
잘 평가를
That's
해주네,
precisely
리뷰를.
what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
그건 조금 기다려야 되는 건가?
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Revelio.
키아란 엘비 위키스가 운영하는 이 가게에서는 최신 빗자루 모델을 비롯한 모든 마법 스포츠 용품을 판매합니다. 이 아저씨 설마 퀴디치 우승한 적도 있는 거 아니야? 아니겠지?
Revelio.
지팡이 가게. 다시 가면은 뭔가 있나? 아무것도 없네요. 빗자루 여기 와 있네요. 업그레이드는 시간이 좀 지나야 될 것 같고 탈 것도 좀 더 시간이 지나야겠죠.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
자, 그러면은 오늘은 여기까지 할게요. 6시간 30분. 꽤 오래 하긴 했다. 가야죠. 오래 했습니다, 오늘. 내일도 올 거니까 다 인사 좀 하고 마무리할게요. 오늘이네 생각해보니까. 인사는 손으로 하고 싶으니까 이것도 껴주고. 오늘 봐주신 분들 다 감사드립니다. 늦은 밤까지도 보여주셔서 감사하고요. 아침에도 안 주무셔도 되나요? 아니면은 잠에서 좀 틀어놓고 있는 걸려나? 하여튼 여러분 다 좋은 하루 되시고 저는 또 이따가 또 봬요. 여러분 스바 바이바이. 오늘 진짜 호그와트 하면서 엄청 두근거렸어요. 너무 재밌었어. 너무. 내일도 기대되고. 다들 이제 주무시는 분들은 다 잘 주무시고 좋은 꿈 꾸길 바랄게요. 하트. 나중에 또 봐요. 스방. 하트 나만 하면 되지 뭐. 바이바이. 여러분 스바 바이바이.